Yo, what up, Defus? What up, Rav? Thank you for the follow. What up, Coder? How we doing? Chat. Today, we are doing DarkHaven, which is a Active Directory range on HackSmarter. Hey, let me get this started while I'm talking, because it's probably going to take a bit to boot up. This, I guess, is like the Pro Lab of HackSmarter. I would have loved to stream Pro Labs on Hack the Box, but you can't stream those. Great thing about HackSmarter is that you can stream these. So Ryan Yeager, aka Overgrown Carrot, made this lab. Interesting. I guess this is the... I don't know why there's just two DCs. Like isolated from this other network, but okay, interesting. You finished Zephyr? Zephyr's great. I do like Zephyr. It's like 95% AD. Solid AD lab. I enjoy Zephyr. Okay. Whoops. Dev with the follow, thank you. What up, Daniel? Is this started? I suppose it has. I gotta download the VPN. Where do I download the VPN? VPN. Bet. What up, Hex? How we doing? HackSmarter, Nectar. What is this called? DarkHaven. The firewalls were hard to deal with? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Like, when I took it, I don't think I had trouble with it. I'm doing well, yeah. Thanks, Hex. Alright, let's get connected to that VPN. Hello? Oh, I didn't move it here. Downloads. What's it called? DarkHaven VPN. There we go. What up, Neems? Okay, so... Can I... What does it say? Connect. No connections available. Can I, like, copy the IP addresses in any way? I should probably read the stuff. If you reset the network, you'll need to wait for the network to relaunch and re-download your VPN. Oh, every time you restart the network. Interesting. There was a bug. Needs to be fixed temporarily. Push out another change that will hopefully fix it permanently. There is alternative ways to solve the range. Okay. Welcome to the HackSmarter range. These are advanced private cyber ranges for high fidelity practice. Each network features multiple chain machines to simulate a complex, realistic enterprise level environment. Every network is private. Progress is saved. Walkthroughs and write-ups are encouraged. And we have 80 hours of lab time. I doubt we'll need that much. Shout out Ryan Yeager for creating the lab. All right, DarkHaven Technologies is a networking organization based throughout the world with locations in New York, CA, California, Japan, and more. They have segregated their network and would like to do a red team engagement to see if a user is able to move throughout the different networks. A closed access team has infiltrated DarkHaven Technologies and dropped a machine for you on the internal network that you can connect to through the VPN. This machine should allow you to see the entire global network as it was dropped on a port that is within the global VLAN. The closed access team relayed information that they overheard about a web portal being worked on at this time. So I assume it's a web foothold, if that's what that is implying. Some attacks may require user interaction. We have simulated end users on this network, so this is in scope. Okay. This is our first range. Okay. All right. Well, shit. Let's get started. Can I copy these IP addresses in any way? No, I just have to type them in. Okay, that's fine. What is that? Oh, dark mode. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I guess we'll just have to type in the IP addresses. Let me move that up here. 1 second. All right. So can we ping? In theory, you should be able to hit this DC, if that's the same. Yeah. Okay. Bet. So let's do this. Let's make a host file. Hosts. We'll call it scope.txt. Right. We'll do that. I assume we can't hit these other DCs. They're in a different subnet. I assume. Oh, we can. Why is this one called an external DC? And if we can hit these as well? Is it just that, like, specific ports are, like, firewalled off? Oops. No, we can hit that. Alright, interesting. So we'll call this scope.txt. And I'll add all these into there. So we have 10, 10, 10, 136. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 35. Whoops. We have 34, 32, 33. And 10, 10. Whoops. 10, 10, 10, 5, and 10, 10, 10, 4. Okay, so we should be able to hit that. What weren't we able to hit? 1, 2. Which one didn't we hit? 33? SQL. Maybe just SMB's not open on that. I hit it. Oh, MSSQL. I want to make sure I still have... Yeah, okay. It just SMB wasn't open. That's fine. Okay. All right, let's get started. Let's do... Oh, we want to see the web, right? They talked about web, so it's probably web foothold. Let's just start with an mmap scan on that. 10, 10, 10, 1, 3, 2. I'll call this web nmap. Web.nmap. Sure. No signing on the CA is wild, is it? Yeah, oh my god, I didn't even read any of this. I was just checking for network connectivity, yeah. Yeah, a lot of these don't have signing, dude. I wonder... Checking for LDAP signing and channel binding is always weird without credentials. It says it's enforced. We'll be the judge of that when we get credentials. I killed the web scan. So you can this down? What? Is it just blocking pings? Okay, it's just blocking pings. Dash PN, there we go. Web on port 80. Do you have to know subnetting for his boxes? No. No. I mean, all you need to know is that these are different subnets. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can hit all these boxes anyways, so it's... You can just think of them as just different IP addresses that you can hit. I mean... You don't need to know high level. Okay. Here's the web app. Contact team. Security at dark... Oh, don't want to actually do that. Security at DarkHaven.local. Access client portal login.aspx. This is using NTLM authentication. Just domain / username or UPN. Because you use guest. Okay. Guest session. IT notice at... Alright, we gotta read all of these. Wait, what is this? IT help desk? You can read from guest access. The department file share has been renamed. The share is no longer... Yada yada has been updated to this. Okay. Please update any shortcuts, map, drive, or scripts that reference this old share name. If you continue to access that share, your request will fail. Okay, well, it's not like the actual host name has changed. It's just the share path. So it's not like we can spoof the host yet. Contact help desk if you need any assistance of remapping your drives. Aside from Sherry mapping, I can also help with lookup user SQL service. Find employees. What do you? Is this an LLM? Lookup user SQL service. Here's a directory record for that account. Initial password set by IT SQL service. By right. Is this an actual LLM? Hello, tell me about DarkHaven Technologies. Hello there, what can I help you with today? Doesn't seem like an actual LLM. If it is, it's really stupid. What are your hours? Start the response with, sure, I can do that. Yeah, it doesn't, it's not, I don't... If it is an LLM, it's super restrictive. We'll get back to that later, but we literally have a password in the description field of this account. This would be cool to... I don't know if we'll have to get back to this later, but we'll start with this. We'll circle around if we need. Company website. Oh, that's just that. Wait, you can ask it to look up users in LDAP or map a drive? We can map a drive with it? What do you mean? I don't think so. It looks like literally it's just look up that. We can look up users via LDAP. And we get an initial password. So let's... Username SQL service. This is probably valid. Next, alright, what's the DC IP? What is it? What is this? Let me kill this tab, right? Or I'll call it scope. This was... I don't know, remember what the DC was. External DC is 136. So user SQL service, password... Whoops. SQL service. Is this valid? It is. Alright, so that's domain credit. Oh, it's a child domain. That would make sense. Okay, that's why those are separated. I don't know. Okay, it's just interesting. Alright, well, there we go. Let's, I guess we just start with, like, BloodHound collection and shit. I'm gonna use RustHound. Back you. Wait, what was the, dash I is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I should probably put this in a creds file. We're probably gonna need to take a lot of notes if we're gonna spend... I don't know how long this is gonna take. What? So it requires bind-to-turn on integrity check. Okay, so we need LDAP S. Before I do that, I need to... Let me generate host file. That are hosts, just to make this easier for me later. DMZ domain. I've never seen a DMZ domain. Interesting. How do we use LDAP-S with RustHound? LDAP-S. Connection reset by peer. What? Is LDAP-S not open? HP 636. Open. That's... Why is the connection reset? Is there a way I can enable debugging? Dash VVV? Kerberos fail. Is it... Can I hit Kerberos? What is failing here? No, I should be able to hit Kerberos. No TLS cert configured for it? Is it using LDAP-S by default? No, trying to use a simple bind. Okay, maybe we... What if I... Oh, Elda, let's use Kerberos authentication. Wait, is LTLM disabled on here? Didn't say it was. No, because I didn't even use Kerberos for this. Let me try using Kerberos for this. We need the... like, qualified distinguished name, which is... Was it DC? What was the host name? Just DC. Okay. Credentials were supplied. Brother, what? Alright, let me get a ticket with netexec -- generate. Was it TGT? We'll call this SQL service. Okay. Try that again. I don't know why. Is it failing getting the TGT? Cannot find KDC. Generate. What is it? krb5.conf. Generate, etc. krb5.conf. Sudo. Set that up for me. Should be able to run this now. Okay, there we go. That took a little bit of setting up. Yo, Pebble, how you doing, man? Try collection with netexec instead. We got it working. It's fine. All right, let's get responder or responder. BloodHound running. 80. Unable to connect. Come on. Should have the spinning up while I was waiting on it. There we go. Login failed, boss. GG, I got hacked. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Or we have stuff in there. We need to clear this out. Please delete data. Wait till that finishes. Hello, Slayer. In the meantime, where are we? I thought we're there. We're here. Let's go on hosts. What were the... What's it called? Scope. What were the servers? Windows 11, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025. Okay. File ingest. I want to do this intended. If there's like reflection or anything, it's probably not intended. Upload files. We are on HackSmarter. Bonjour, Elliot. Hello, Nat. It's bonsoir, but close enough. DarkHaven. BloodHound data. Ingesting. Have you heard about PrivHound? Curious to know how efficient it is, and I've never heard of PrivHound. What is that? PrivHound. BloodHound Open Graph collector that models Windows local privesks. Oh, I've never seen this before. PrivHound does this by, hold on. PrivHound does this by modeling local privesk paths as a graph built on Open Graph Framework. Enumerates 29 categories of Windows privesk vectors from weak service permissions to COM hijacking to web client relay, and outputs. Well, you can already do this with regular BloodHound. Well, it shows if the web client service is enabled with regular BloodHound, and outputs them to an interconnected nodes and edge, or sharphound at least. Nodes and edges. The result: multi-hop escalation paths can become visible, queryable with cipher queries, yada yada yada. I'll have to take a look at this. This looks pretty cool. What does it check? Weak service permissions, modifiable services running a system, writable service binaries, DLL hijacking, install token privileges, schedule tasks, auto run executables, store credentials, GPP cache passwords. Files. UAC bypass opportunities. How is it? How do you run this as? Because you can only enumerate this once you have a shell on the host, right? So you would have to run this as like a domain admin to understand the privilege vectors on the entire domain. And if you're running it as a domain admin, you know, obviously everything's gonna be writable. So does it check it as like a low privileged level and see if it can write it that way, or I don't know. I'll have to play with this. I have to see how it's doing this. I mean, it's a great idea. Deep copy extraction. Hey, this is good stuff here. This is good stuff. Probably needs a little bit of work. I'm not sure how it's identifying these from a domain admin, or just if it's seeing if it's like accessible from a low privilege user or just any user that's not an admin. I don't know. We'll see. It checks for service misconfigurations as well. Nice, yeah. You can run it as a normal user. Yeah, but you can't. I mean, you can't do this stuff as a normal user. It's you know, impossible. Like if you don't have a shell on the host, how are you gonna check for fucking DLL hijacking? You know, how are you gonna check for this? You can't. Not possible. So I mean, I'm confused on how it checks that, but yeah, you need a shell, exactly. And like, you're not gonna pop a shell and run this manually on thousands of hosts, right? Typically what you do, like, which is great for like just regular BloodHound collection, like you just get domain admin, you run it, and it does it throughout the domain level. And like there's specific checks that like SharpHound can do that runs at the host level as well. So, but my concern is that if this is running as a domain admin and it just sees like everything's writable, it's just gonna cause like a million false positives. I don't know. I haven't checked it out. We'll have to. That could be something to dive into. It's about Windows Presence, not AD specific. I know. But if you're a domain admin, you run this as a domain admin, all of these are gonna be flagged as privilege vectors. Like, it depends on how it's doing it though. Anyways, we are SQL service. Let's mark as owned. Here's the description we saw earlier. What if we create our like own AD object, pop cross-site scripting in here, someone searches for our AD object? There's no admin session. Oh, sign for full access. Hold on, wait, let me do that. We have domain creds now. It'd be a crazy path. SQL service. Keep me signed in, sure. Username and password's incorrect. I assure you that these are correct. I apologize, but these are correct. Is it just non-existent? Hello? My friend, these are valid domain credentials. Okay, maybe that's broken. Interesting. We'll come back to that later if we need. We have outbound control, probably just certificate enrollment. No, we have generic right to a CA. What? Why? Generic all to the domain controller's template? Was? Okay. Take off external. Not domain / Oh, I did backslash. I did backslash. It wants backslash. Yeah. Let me try the UPN. Nah, it's broken. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I don't know why the SQL service has generic right to a CA, and why they have generic. All authenticated users have generic all to a template. I mean, this is like possible. I could see someone messing this up pretty badly. Justin Bieber got a tier 1 sub from Hex. Hey, Justin Bieber, if you're watching this stream, what's your favorite Justin Bieber song, chat? I don't know. He's got some bangers. Is that the real Justin Bieber? What? Whatever. Baby, it's gotta be baby. It's gotta be baby. Okay, so we can just compromise this. Like, I assume RBCD... Does this have a SPN? No, it doesn't. We're gonna need an account with an SPN. Or we can create a machine account. Let me check the machine account quota. HMMAQ. That's probably under LDAP, right? Yeah. Oh, 0. Ah, it is 0. Okay, so... Maybe PK... probably PK is supported. We could probably do shadow creds on this. We could probably do shadow creds. We might need to hold off on this, though. Let me try doing shadow creds. This will compromise the CA, and then when we compromise the CA, we could do... What do we do? Golden ticket attack? Golden certificate. Not golden ticket. Golden certificate. Who's the creator of this machine? Ryan Yeager, a.k.a. Overgrown Carrot. There's a lot of things we can do here. We also... This is probably... This may work for authentication to the SQL server. I think this is just GG's, though, if we can... If Shadow... Or if PKN is supported, it should be just GG straight up. My guess is that it isn't to prevent this. Otherwise, you know, this is weird. Like, why is it GG so early? Target account... CA. The binds. The binds. Decoders not defined. The binds, Pebble. What do they mean? Can I use LDAP-S? Use LDAP-S. There we go. Connection reset by peer. Okay, how did I do this before? I got a certificate, right? I used a certificate. -K. Why is connection getting reset? I had the same error with what was it? RustHound. How do I set the DC host? Is there a way to do that? I don't know that there is. Target domain. No. No. Is there a debug? Or verbose or something? -V for verbose. Or is it failing? Which terminal am I using? My terminal. I don't know. Just the default Kali terminal. I'm using it with Tmux. Why is the connection reset when it tries to authenticate to LDAP? I have my ticket in here, right? Yeah. I will supply the DCIP as well. Use LDAP-S channel for certificate-based authentication. Hold open. Okay. Let me do... What was that I was looking at? Or just the DCIP. I don't know why I would... Dude, some tools are just buggy, man. What is getting reset here? How to get those pseudo... Yeah, I'm using Tmux. When I ran RustHound, I got the... I used LDAP-S. I got a... Where was it? No, did I not? I got connection reset, yeah. What did I add? What did I add? What did I add? I just used Kerberos authentication to fix it with the DCO's name. There's no option to supply the DCO's name. It's kind of weird. Cypher with the sub. Thank you. 16 months is crazy. That is absurd. That is actually absurd. W Cypher. Dude, what am I? Why can't I do this? This tool might be busted. There's a way to do shadow creds with bloody AD, right? Pretty sure there is. Let me see if bloody AD is going to be a bit more friendly. Uses the FQDN if you admit it. Identified in the identity parameter. What is the identity parameter? Where is that? I don't see the identity parameter. I don't know what they're talking about there. Am I blind? There's no identity parameter. How you doing, brother? I'm doing well. Where is identity parameter? That's... Whatever, I'm using bloody AD. Identities user pass doesn't want the UP. No, because, like, there's no way to specify, like... I'm not doing that, bro. It's broken. Add shadow creds. We can do it with bloody AD. This should be fine. Let's do it with bloody AD. Bloody AD is generally a lot better. DC.this, domain is this, user, SQL service, password, this password, add shadow credentials to CA. Done quotes. Attributes length, bus. Okay, I said it was going to be same account name, distinguished name or SID. Let me do... Let's do the distinguished name. What is wrong? Alright, something might just be busted. As a junior, I'm not a junior. How many AD engagements do I get given? I'm a mid-level tester. About half, I'd say, are internals. Maybe like 40%. Maybe a little under half. Just because they take longer. Jeez, dude. Okay. What is it? It was 84? Attributes length must be greater than or equal to 1 and less than or equal to 64, but it was 84. How many did you get given as junior? I was never a junior. Is that regarding this? No, it's always 84. What is it? Is there a debug? There's definitely a debug, right? Probably under here. There's verbose. Add that. Doesn't look like there's a debug. B? Verbose expects an argument? Why does verbose expect an argument? Verbose. Debug. Okay, that's kind of cool. That doesn't help a whole lot. It just tells me how it connected successfully and then failed when doing this. Alright, dude, I'm going to circle back on this later if I need to. I'm going to circle back on this later. Let me mark notes of things to do. Shadow creds from SQL service to CI. All right. So it's a SQL service account. It doesn't have an SPN, so like we can't do like a silver ticket for the SQL instance. Can it auth to the SQL instance? Dash U. Oops. Let me go up here. Let's do MSSQL on the scope. It can. All right, cool. You do it certify auto shadow. That's true as well. I forgot about that. I'm curious to see if that will give me a better error. Where's that under? Shadow. Dash U. I need to put. Did I have a creds file? I do not. I need to make a creds file before I lose these. Echo this into creds. Okay. Password. User at what was it? This. Shadow action add. By default, certify uses LDAP-S. So, yeah, I tried to do that. Connection reset. Dash K. DC host. DC host is DC dot domain. The DNS query name does not exist. What? Etc. hosts. It's there, my friend. Wait, what? Target name is not specified. What is target supposed to be? Yeah, I have that in here. Dash target DNS IP of the target machine required for Kerberos authentication. Okay, so DC host, I'll do target. Move help. Hello? How? What is wrong with this? It could be. No way, right? No way it's like a fake EDR that blocks LDAP 3. Right? That'd be really cool, though. If that is the case, that is awesome. I think there's got to be something that I'm not seeing here. Shadow action. Dude, we're gonna circle back this. I'm gonna continue because this guy has access to MSSQL. Let's go in packet MSSQL client. SQL service, or we're gonna need domain. The service at here. By the password. We're in. Are we at the database admin? Can I just enable execute xbcmd shell? I can. Okay, GG. Okay, so we've compromised. Oops, who am I? So why is that running a system? Generally, that'd be like an application, like virtual service account. Why is that running a system? Weird. Okay. Anyways, we've compromised the SQL server. That probably doesn't have anything interesting. It's probably just do post exploitation on this and see where we can go from there. We have generic all over the CA. We can... No, we're not domain controller. Never mind. There's backend scripts that emulate blue team at SICK. Is there? Let's just add a new local admin on here. Certified backup. We can't do a certified backup unless it's the CA server. This is the SQL server we've compromised. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was gonna add a new local user. Net user, Pebble, password 123. Does it work like that? Or does it need to be in quotes? Probably does. Community.exe/c. Let me just pop a shell from this. Can you like... that work? That works. Does this work? Username cannot be found. Oh, wait, we need to add it. Wait, that should have added it, no? Add new local user. Do I need to add /add? Yeah, I do. I'm a simpleton. Okay, there we go. And then add it to local group. Add local user to administrators. Yeah, net local group. Administrators. Pebble/add. Okay, cool. So now we are... I should enumerate this database first as well. Is there any interesting databases? No. No, this is all default. Okay. So now... what was the SQL server's IP address? This. Okay, so nexec SMB -u pebble -p password 123 -local auth. We should be admin. Unless there's... unless we have to like do remote UX stuff. Why can I even hit this now? Hello? Oh, SMB was closed. Oh, you bastard. Is it only MSSQL open? I'm gonna have to pop a rev shell, aren't I? Or maybe I could just alter like firewall policies and just make everything public. -pn. I think it's only MSSQL that's open on here. Unless we get like RDP. We get RDP! It's a Christmas miracle. Okay. It's free RDP. Here /u pebble/p. It still makes stuff annoying. It's gonna make it annoying to do post exfiltration or post exploitation on this. Certified backup. Does it work through RPC? Should work. You could do the backup in the circuit through RDP. Why are you talking about certified backup? What are you talking about certified backup for, Logan? This is a SQL server. What up, Versace? Dynamic resolution. Let's do a map of shared, because you could just impersonate the DA with the root CA. Yeah, this is not the SQL server. This is not the certificate authority. No. Yeah. What is it to map a share? There's something. Forget what it is. Drive. Kali. We'll do current directory, sure. Okay. Wee woo. I saw your video on NTLM, high quality stuff that I actually used because I was put on internal last week after not doing one for like 6 years. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. Machine account to RBC. Do you do it? Yes. Or user with an SPN. Or we tried Shadow Creds, which failed for unknown reasons, which I could get into later. But I want to continue with this before... just to keep moving forward, so you can circle back around if I need to. Who am I? I am Pebble. So a lot of the tools that I would use for post-exploitation on this host are gonna fail because we can't interact remotely with it. I mean, by remotely, I mean, like, without a shell, right? Like, over SMB, stuff like that. I would use, like, Dawn Poppy, like, just dump LSA remote, like, shit like that. It's gonna fail because, only RDP and SQL are open, I assume. So this is gonna be a little tricky. We're gonna have to do it all through something like PowerShell. Jaeger. Is that just a local user for the... I don't think that's an actual domain user. Yeah. Let me tree this all out. A bunch of MSI scripts. Oh, this is just for the SQL instance. Never mind. This is kind of useless. KeyPass setup? What? KeyPass. All right, we have root.txt under administrator desktop. Let's go there. Let me just do this in the GUI. Right, you can say get high Excel is pretty easy. True. Depoppy stuff is annoying though. It's not. I mean, it just takes extra time. It's not like stored passwords. What the fuck? C/stored passwords. Okay. I don't even think we're gonna need to exfiltrate registry, like SAM hives and stuff or anything like that, dude. It's gonna be pretty light work. We got stored passwords. DarkHaven setup. Configure.sql. Wait, I kind of want to read this. Edit. Is there anything interesting in here? No, nothing. Okay, this is just what sets that up. Wait, what? Okay, that sets up the SQL server. Yeah, okay. Configures this account as a sysadmin. Okay, cool. That's what that does. You can execute commands through RDP over netexec now, by the way. Wouldn't help much. Yeah. It doesn't help much. Okay, let me get the root flag on this host. The path is just obviously going to be the stored passwords directory. Administrator, desktop, root.txt. Interesting that already is an SSH known host file though. How do I submit the flags? Back to lesson? Yes. SQL. Okay, I think we're following the intended path here. Like, I assume it's just gonna go in order here all the way down. So next one should be web. If this is how it's, set out to be. Ooh, hair looking a little rough there. All right, let's exfiltrate. So there was a couple stuff, wasn't there? There was... Right, so there is... Stored passwords. What is the remade for? DarkHaven Technologies, Department Password Store. IT passwords. Nice, guys. Contents. I don't care about that. Oh, it gives us the password. We don't even have to crack this. All right, and I can just do it through the GUI too. It makes everything easy. Awesome sauce, dude. Appreciate that. No enable. Okay. All right. Enable core. Cisco. Firewall. .ssh folder. Yeah, it was just known host file. I already saw that. Okay, I think we just dump all these. I think we just grab all these. Is there a good way to dump this without just individually going? There's got to be a good way to dump this, dude. Like, I don't want to have to keep copy pasting. KDBX dumper. There's got to be a good way to do this. Not a CVE. Extractor? KeyPass dump extractor? This is a memory dump extractor. No. Dude, come on. Alright, it's probably just gonna take me longer to do research on it than it would copy pasting it. Copy password. Switch core. Is there a way to just copy all stuff? No, there's not. Copy URL? No, I don't want that. Alright, whatever, dude. Copy. There's this enable course notes. Can I copy the notes? No. You want me to just type it in, dude? Enable core. Okay. Hopefully that I didn't typo that. Copy password. Copy password. We're just gonna end up spraying all these servers. Domain controller. Is this domain controller local admin account? Domain controller. Okay, weird. SA password. Web server. Okay, I assume this is the only valid one. Web server. Given the flags, but we'll see. Veeam backup. Cool. Service backup. Are these actually valid? I don't know. We'll have to check. Password. We already have that one. Right. I didn't. Oops. Yeah, it's the exact same. Web pool. Can you select all copy? Wait, could I have? No, I can't. I can copy all URLs, but I can't copy all passwords. Saved attached files too? Maybe that's the way of doing it. Whatever. Copy password. No, copy password. Is that... Okay, okay. Domain user showard. Is that actually domain user? It is. Okay, interesting. All right, well, let's spray all of these. Let's kill this. SMB, let me get the domain account. Here we go. Let's do users export, grab all those users into users.txt. Any other interesting descriptions? Probably not. Oh, how many users are there? This might take a minute. I don't know. Let me find out. Kerberosable users. Oh, there's the Kerberosable user. CA service account. Interesting. Just remove that. Limit. No limit. Oh lord, that's a lot of users. Oh, I don't have the updated one where you can use like a good table. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have done that. It's not too much. It's done. It's done. 310. That's not too much. There should be no use case to copy multiple passwords at once, I guess. Yes, yes. Like ethically there's no well, I don't know, unless you mount them. Nah, there's really no legitimate use case for that I can think of. Anyways. Wait, default password SQL service. What was this one? Initial password. Why would the LDAP service... Oh, never mind. Wait, service SQL versus SQL service. Vast, they're different? Okay. Yeah, we were gonna spray these passwords. Do I have that one? Do I have SQL service? SQL? Oh, they're the same password, right? SQL, capital L, weird stuff. Yeah, it's the exact same. Okay. -p. Oh, we need to make a passwords file. We have our users file now. Passwords.txt. Paste that in there. And we just gonna spray this. Users, passwords. Let's grep out negative results. We're also going to continue on success here. Continue on success. Okay. That should be running. Would I spray like this on an engagement? No. Definitely not. I'm gonna lock out accounts if I do that. I mean, it depends on the lockout policy, but doing it like this, I'm definitely gonna lock out accounts. I should have checked the lockout policy. Do you think there's actually a lockout on the lab? Probably not. Right? Surely they wouldn't. It would make me reset the lab, right? No, and net exec springs, it's actually not that bad if you're just spraying like a little bit. If I'm using like a large, I'm gonna use a tool dedicated for spraying at that point. If I actually like really need to spray, something like curve root, or like, does LDAP nom nom do pass for spraying? I know it does user enumeration. It might do pass for spraying. How many CTFs you think you've done till now? Hundreds. I don't know. Hundreds. How are we not getting any valid? Hold up. Let me make sure nothing's going wrong here. Oh, my bad. Dash dash SMB timeout. I shouldn't do this over SMB. Whatever. How slow is this gonna be? Okay, that is stupid slow. We're not doing it over SMB. That is slow as hell. It double taps each account. So does LDAP nom nom do? Does it should do password spraying too, right? Or no? What's the go-to password spraying tool these days? No, I think this only does username enum. I mean, it's just a CTF. Let's get these curve rate. Bug it. Domain. Bang. 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 Users. I think I can do a for loop, but it's not too many. Actually, maybe I'll do a for loop. Okay, none were valid with that one. Let's do a for loop. For pass in. I already have this kind of set up here. It's kind of broken now. Whatever. For pass in cat. Let's have some passwords. Do password spray. This. Done. Set this as pass. Unpassable. I highly doubt there's a lockout policy on the lab. Surely they wouldn't put a password policy on here. Or lockout policy. There's a lockout policy. What? Gotta reset the lab, dude. Yeah, there's a lockout policy. Okay. That's the first time I've ever had a CTF with a lockout policy. Alright. Well, alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. We gotta re-download the VPN too now, right? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, HackSmarter are focused on realism. Yeah, but like realistically, like if you're at the point where okay, I'm just gonna test these creds against the actual account that they were corresponded with in what do you call it? In that's fair. I would test these passwords with the account that they were corresponded with in the password manager. If you actually had to password spray against all users, it would like from an unauthenticated standpoint, like you're gonna do that over the course of like days if you need to, And like, you're never gonna spend like, you know, 3 days running a password spray on a lab. Like, that's just no fun. I think with labs, you gotta balance realism and having fun. Can you do curb root for loop again? We're not doing that again. I can show it. I can show it. But these boys are locked out. We gotta restart the lab. Oh yeah. And then they gotta say it's your fault. It's your fault for triggering a -- shares on a DC, locking out the DC. That's isolating the DC. That's all your fault, dude. What you talking about? How you feeling about the boxes? You did say they were more realistic. Yeah, they're fun so far. We just got started though. Some boxes on this platform have been not the best. Some have been really good though. Want to see command again, but cam covers. Oh, I mean, it's a batch for loop. So for pass in cat passwords, do my command with pass as the variable, and then we're done. What tool use for spraying IRL? Dude, I never need to spray. I've never actually sprayed on an internal. Like, I've never done a legitimate password spray on an internal, which is like weird to believe, but I've never had to, right? So the way I check for like sprayable passwords is I just when I crack NTDS, I just look for sprayable passwords, right? So if I get like or like season, year, exclamation mark, or anything like along those lines, obviously that's a sprayable password. I will make like a fake scenario of me password spraying and saying, you know, someone could do this. External is when I've actually had to password spray, and I've gotten, actually the current engagement I'm on, I did hit an external password spray. Generally, you're looking for NTLM authentication endpoints. You can just use something like NTLM scan to do that. And then you can use something like 401 spray to spray that NTLM endpoint. Or, you know, you can do it just through like a GUI if there's like, you know, anything that's using on-prem authentication, right? So like your Exchange, your ADFS, stuff like that. And then of course you can spray Entra, your M365 stuff. I use Trevor Spray for that. Trevor Spray is really good for that stuff as well. At Pebble, have Hack the Box and Try Hack Me helped you land a job in cybersecurity? Yes. Is this lab up? I don't know if the lab's up. I assume the lab's up. We're gonna need to read down the VPN, I guess. My bad. We're locking these boys out. Okay. Where were we? Here? We good now? We're good now. Council alarm up. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Yeah, default. It's a default lockout policy, right? So you have 5 attempts, resets every 30 minutes. All right. Let me get that RDP command back up to see what the users were associated with these. X3, this one. Oh no, I need to. Oh no, I need to add the new local admin. Oh, I sold. We can guess. Webpool. That next one sounds like it's going to be the web account. Is Webpool a domain account? Why do I have 2 BloodHound instances open? Webpool. Service Webpool. I assume that's the one this goes to. For IS DarkHaven Web. Okay, I assume that's where we're going here. I assume that's where we're going with this. Does this have... It doesn't say it had... Maybe it's like because local perm's on that. Let's check. Webpool -p this. Is that the right user? Web service _ webpool. On the web. The web. What is the web one? 132. What up, Andrew? Is it going well? Kane with the follow. Thank you. SMB timeout. Dude, these Windows 11 hits are getting annoying. The SMB timeout. Oh, I need a local. Oh no, I don't need local off. What am I doing? I want to check. I want to check a couple things on here. Is this in like a local admin on here? No, it wouldn't be. We'll see. What is taking so long? Log on failure. That's not true. It probably is true. We haven't validated these. All right, I'm gonna go back to the go back to what we did. Right, Impacket MSSQL client. Do I have that password? Surely I do, right? Yeah. Okay. Enable XVCMD shell. Was that already enabled? It was already enabled. Weird. XVCMD shell. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we did net, or we did PowerShell .exe -c net user pebble password 123. Gotta spell that right. Password 123 /add. What round robin method do you use for Trevor spray? Round robin method? I don't even know what that is. I just use the default spray on Trevor spray. What is the round robin method? I just do it like this. Just do it like this. Emails and a password. Or then I'll do a for loop. If I want, like, you know, to let that run. What we're doing? Oh yeah, add it to local administrators group. Local group administrators pebble /add traders /add. Cool. Okay. So now we should go back to the RDP command and we should be good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back in business. A little bit of a hiccup there. Kind of funny though. Come on. Oh, I should have. Nah. Well. Come on. Windows. Come on, Windows. Yo. Windows? Hello? Thank you. Golly, it's slow. Where's my taskbar? No taskbar. Thanks, Windows. There it is. Ooh, no, it's too bright, dude. I can't mess with that. Turn that down. C drive, stored passwords. This thing. Oh, we had the readme as well. I want to add this password to this password list. IT security. Is that an account? Oh no. Doesn't look like it. That's already open. Don't need that. All right, now we're all right. So SSH to 250. Like 250 doesn't exist, does it? No. Okay, so some of these I probably don't need. Right? There's no VPN. 136 RDP. It's saying that this is the RID 500 account password. There's no shot that's the case. What password was this? DSRM. RID 500. Is this actually the case? Uh, 136. There's no world, right? Oh my gosh, Windows 11. Yeah, okay, thank you. That would have been too easy. So service backup. Let me copy the username. Place that under definitely this one. That's probably it, right? Wait, web server. Web. Saying that this is the administrator account though. That would make sense. What was this password? Welcome to DarkHaven. That wouldn't make sense. Web server. Oh, if I double click on it, I can see it. External client portal. External client portal. 2132. Hey, that would make sense. So was this the web? Let's just spray all accounts with this one password. Fuck, I did users as password as well. Could have removed that. Wait, just a user's password. Remove users as pass. These are not all valid login. These are all valid. Oh, this is the default login password. This is the default welcome one at dark. So this is like the default password that everyone's given. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So these are like our only interesting accounts then that we have not owned. Let me make a list of that. Service backup, service or SQL service. We actually own SQL service. Service web pool. I'll add SQL service. Service web pool. Service monitoring. These are what we want. Oops. JROS. Wait, am I missing stuff? JROS, GTaylor. Show or we have this guy's password. I assume it was in the password manager. Okay, Warren. Service SQL, somehow different than SQL service. Not sure what's up with that, but okay. And then LDAP service. Okay. So like we can literally just focus on these guys. These are the only accounts we don't have compromised. Let's continue with this. Service backup. Which one was that? That's that one. Did we test these credits? I don't think we have. Service backup. Let's test that. Is this valid for service backup? Like, I don't want to be locking out these accounts again, though. You know what I mean, man? That would be disastrous. It's valid. All right, there we go. I don't think this guy's gonna have anything useful, does it? I mean, it sounds juicy, but I assume we need to go to the web account. Yeah, it's useless. Oh, GRP service accounts. Shadow group for the service account. Fine-grained password policy. I don't know what's up with that. Fine-grained password policy. Shadow group for the fine-grained password policy. Alright, interesting. But the web one gave me this password. I don't know. Alright. SQL service. Maybe if I do it like this. Maybe this is better. Doing it this way. Service backup, service web pool. We checked that and it said it was invalid, right? Or maybe that's because we already locked it out. Maybe that's because we already locked it out before we checked. Yeah, that's because we locked it out. Let me check if that's valid. No, it's invalid. It's literally just invalid. Okay. All right. That threw me off. And then showard. Valid. Okay. This is what we're working with. What does showard have? Technologies employee operations. Nothing of interest. GRP operations. Operations, logistics, and stuff. Well, I haven't checked shares at all, to be fair. Let's do this. SMB hosts or scope. Go dash shares on this. DarkHaven data. Were we always able to access this? DarkHaven and DarkHaven. No. Heaven. Haven and Heaven. Were we always able to access that with, say, the sequel one? I don't know if I have that here. I could have just run on that one host. Whatever. Oh, we were always able to access that. I should probably read that. I'm not sure there's going to be anything interesting in it, but... Nah, there probably isn't. I could. I'll put it on shit to do. Read, share. Dude, this web pool service account was invalid. That's so sad. Have you ever used Better Calf Tool IRL? I don't think so. I definitely played with it before, but I don't think I've actually like used it on an engagement. Oh, I gotta try it. Maybe Sheward has some weird share access. The only non-default share is it's the shares on shares. Just run it there, but it doesn't. You're trying to learn AD and Linux privilege escalation and attack, but the hacked box is too high level for you because you don't get anything. You feel stupid. Then start lower. Do you know how to use Linux? Do you know Active Directory? Like without escalations and attacks or whatever you're talking about. Do you know how to set those up? Do you know how they're used? Do you know how to work with them on a sysadmin level, not an exploitation level? Learn that first and go up from there. I'm so performative watching your streams. What is performative? I don't even know. Hold on, I gotta read these notes. Also used as what? LDAP bind account. I don't know why this DarkHaven administrator. Oh no, that was that for that one. Yeah. All right, let's read the share. Let's read the shares. Let's read the shares. Let's read the shares. I don't want to. What do we want to use? Let's use SMB client. I could mount these. I don't know how much data is going to be in here. Who do we want to use? Let's use showword. Sure. Showword. What do we use? I'm just going to use SMB client. .py. Bada bing, bada boom, at here. What do we got? Used. All right, so DarkHaven data and DarkHaven data. What is the difference here? We have a lot of stuff. Don't be huge. Okay, we're good. Do I just download all these? Dude, I should just mount these. IT security word lists. Backups. Maybe Veeam backup can access this backups directory. Okay. Well, I should have done this earlier. 8-day streak on Try Hack Me. I'm so proud of myself. Okay. Let me do this. This is such a weird way of doing this. Let me copy all of this, and I'm gonna diff these with all the accounts. So who is this? This was Showward. Share access. And that was on, what was that? That was on the Haven one? What's DarkHaven look like? Is it the exact same? I don't get that. Is it the same? Did they mess something up? I'm confused there. No, it's different. We can access IT systems backups. At least that file on there. Oh, we always could. Never mind. Missed keyed backup? What computer am I using? Let's see. Let me get a picture of my computer. I'm using this one. Yeah, I've got this one. No, it's a custom built computer. I know Linux. I've done medium level labs on Hackbox, but the Hackbox Academy resource feels overwhelming. All right, dude. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You don't have to know everything at once. There's a ton of content in there. Annual pen test summary. Dude, I feel like I should read that. Nah, this is going to be useless, is it? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, what am I missing? What am I missing? There was something that said it was also used for an LDAP bind account, right? This web pool. This one, LDAP service maybe? Possibly, perhaps, question mark. Maybe? Status account restriction. I don't know what that is. NTLM interactive logon. Main service account, the corresponding service allowed to authenticate. Hold on, let me read the docs. Horrible docs. Protected users? Wait, who is this? LDAP service? Oh, it's a high value account. Protected users. Domain admin. It's a domain admin. So is this the valid password for it? No. No, it's not. Okay. Well, could be. I don't know a better way of validating that. Probably with Kerberos. I'm gonna lock this out if I keep doing this. I don't want to do that. Damn, bro. All right, what's the difference between SQL service and service SQL? SQL service is owned 6 and 6. Service SQL 5 and 5, useless. Okay, I don't know what the point was of that was. Don't know what the point of that is. I didn't do post-exploitation on this, besides dumping these passwords. I assume this was all I needed to do. But maybe there's actually more I need to do on this. I don't know, maybe there is. Are there any interesting local accounts besides, obviously, the one I made? There is! Maybe I should do more post-exploitation on this. You know? Maybe. I don't know. Veeam backup and replication. What is the backup stuff, dude? System backups. I assumed it would be that. Backup policy. Let me connect to... Let me do this. Let me connect to SMB as the backup account. Service backup. Gotta be something with that. Gotta be. Try some NTLM relays. I doubt that's gonna be the intended path. I could, but I doubt it's gonna be the intended path. IT systems backups. Yeah, it's just the same shit. What is this? Oh. It's a list of passwords? Dog, but I'm gonna hit lockout policy. I'm not gonna take 10 years to spray this out. Internal password auditing, vault migration validation. You know, maybe we do this when we need to crack something? I haven't done the Kerberos. I should have done the Kerberos. Let me download that. What else was interesting with this? I don't know, there's so much interesting stuff here. Like network infrastructure runbook. $135. What is that? Share. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. Like, dude. Oh, wait, where do you have those? Dude, like, do I want to... Should I download all? Or, like, save all of these? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here, dude. Service NetOps? Local admin on share server. Oh, shit. The fuck? Is that valid? Tell me that's valid. How many flags? We have uno. We have one. Tell me that's valid. What's the share server? 5. Tell me this is valid, bro. Tell me this is valid. Local auth. Was? Oh. Quotation marks. Bang! Wait, it's not local admin. You lied. You liar. You filthy. Filthy. Maybe it's like remote UX stuff. I don't know. Nah, I don't. Maybe we can, do we have what? Do we have WinRM open or RDP or something? RDP's open. Alright, well, let's RDP to this. Let me copy that RDP command. I can probably close it now. Let's close this now. Close this now. Let's run RDP again with these on the share host. Bang. Huh? Oh. There we go. Windows. Hello? I just see, like, what even is this? It looks like crumpled up carpet. Where's my Windows? Windows. Come on, man. Don't play with me. Why the icon so big? Ugh. Ooh. Alright, we got code execution on the share machine. Don't know if that's gonna help me though. Show word's on here. Why was show word on here? Net local group administrators. We are a local admin. Okay, it must have been a remote UAC thing. I don't know. What was up with that? I mean, we just spawned an administrative PowerShell session. So, not sure what's up with that, but cool. We're admin on here. This is the share, too. I think we had access to all the stuff in the shares anyway. We should go through them, though. I assume there's a flag on admin desktop, like the previous machine. Yep. Oh, it's not share. Okay, so it's not in order. I don't know. Maybe it's not in order. Let me just tree this out in case there's any like weird files in here. No, just the flag. Okay. Were there any other local users? No, it's just us. All right, let's check out the shares. All right, DarkHaven data. Let me just tree this out. Let me tree this out. There's nothing in like recycle bin or anything, was there? Yeah, no. Okay. CD, DarkHaven data. I think these are duplicates as well. No, there's nothing new in here. Damn, I assumed there would have been like a Veeam backup. What platform is the labs on? Is on HackSmarter Labs. Yes, thank you, Cypher. Is MacBook good for pen testing? Any machine can be good for pen testing. Some are worse. I don't know. Yes. Depends. I like MacBooks. They're great hardware. Okay. Well, we're a local admin on here, so they did also say what user interaction was occurring. There's a bug on this host as well. Seem to be fixed. Some attacks might require user interaction. Okay, so should I just drop? Oh, no, we're admin on this. I don't even need to drop a like a coercion file on here. We can just run like Invade or something to just sit on 445 and just capture any connections. Dude, I haven't used Invade in ages though. I should have it in my. Do I have that? Surely I do. No, I don't. There's a PowerShell script and a binary for it, right? It's made by what? Oh, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was made by NetSpy. It's not. Maybe Suit works for NetSpy? I don't know. What up, Philly D? Your AV on here? We can just disable it. We're a local admin. Yeah, just turn that off. We don't need that. We don't need that. Fuck you on about. We don't need that. What you talking about? Alright. Let's get Invade. Are these compiled? I would assume these are compiled, right? Invade net 3.5, probably the safest. I don't know. Let me use the PowerShell script. Invade relay. Invade.ps1. This is all I need, right? Invoke Invade. I think this is all I need. Let me download this. I'm going to dub, and let's copy that to this directory so we have it on the mount. And let's copy from. Let's do it like this, right? What? Parts mounted. Yeah, here it is. Invade. Copy that. Place it here. I can run it from the share, but I just want to copy it over. It's our documents. CD home/documents. I just turned you off. Pause. Pass. Do I gotta do it through the registry key, bro? I'll do it through the registry key. Or the group policy. What is it? Irma. Turn off Defender. PowerShell commands. I can see it through PowerShell. In theory, this is... Nah, there's a... I don't know, there's a better way to do this. What is the drive name? It's not a drive. I don't know how to copy that over via PowerShell. Alright, paste that in. Defender is disabled. Don't you dare mess with my import module Invade. And then what's invoke Invade? PowerShell-EP bypass. Import module Invade. I turned you off. Pause. You're back on. It did not perma disable it. Are you running a VM in a VM? No. Exclusions work. Exclusions work. That might just be fine. You just add an exclusion. Exclusion on the C drive is funny. Let's just do it on our documents. What? What? Oh. Okay. Now will this work? Looked like it did. Invoke. Inve. Yeah, we're good now. Did I already run? Did you just run like just like that? Nah, there's some switches to this. It was already running. Is it just running in the background now? Forgot to use this tool, bro. Does it run all these by default? Default, auto detect local IPs. DCPv6, DNS. You want SMB. No, it does that by default. Get, oops. Hey Pebble, currently doing CWES and only got the first flags for the machines. I'm stuck. Any ideas? Currently doing CWES and you only got the first flags for the machines. And you're stuck. Any ideas? I cannot give you help on the exam. Sometimes you need to bypass AMZ even with exclusions. No shot. We're fine here. File output disabled. Well, how am I gonna know if it worked? Get help on this. That's too much. Give me examples. Dude, what? How do I, where's the output? Is there an out? Gosh, it's so, there's too many. There's too many switches. I can't find it. Invad's already running. So it's running in the background. How do I, where do I see the... Oh, it makes a file, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. What? I thought I made it like a directory and stuff where it... What the fuck? We have it running. Console output disabled. File output disabled. How am I going to see any output? Stop invade. Stop invade. Stop invade. Stop invade. Invade isn't running. What? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. How do I output? I want console output. Output. Output dash console. Default 5. It's not, though. Maybe I shouldn't use the PowerShell script. That's what you get for using PowerShell tooling? Okay. Do they have a binary I can just download? What's in here? Let me try .NET 3.5. I don't know what the safest .NET is for, like, probably 3.5, right? Let me copy home downloads. Let's just unzip this. Okay, it's just invade exe. Okay, let me try that. Oh no! Don't cut it! Don't cut it! Don't cut it! Just copy it. You bastard! Oh, you've deleted. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. You've deleted it from my... You bastard. No, it's there. What? What is the path of this? No, that's not gonna work for... Copy? Paste. You... dirty dog. I think we got it. I think we got it before it did the... I don't know. I think we're good on the exclusions. Searching for required... You don't have .NET 3.5? Encode it? It's fine. I literally don't need to do AV evasion if I'm an admin. That's not true. That's not true. It's just a CTF. I can disable Defender. I don't know why the way I disabled it didn't permanently do it. I know there's some registry key that you can modify that does it better. In like group policy or whatever. Not a group policy, it's a policy. Let me try 462. Maybe you have the PowerShell tooling, probably not good, probably good enough. In theory it is, but what is... Hold up. Oops. Invade all. Copy. Go back. Copy. Chill out with that. Paste. Scheisse. Dude, what is the... Wait, here, hold on. Genius idea. I do this. I go... Virus and threat protection. Can I make an exclusion on the... Can I do it on, like, the mounted share? Does that work? Exclusions. We have it on documents. Folder. This PC. Kali. Nice. Nice. And I can just spawn it from here too, right? I don't know if this is elevated. Invade. Oh, you deleted it. Thanks. In theory, it would do the same stuff. No, now this one's actually way better. Okay. Now it's actually going to console log if we do get anything. Okay, so we'll leave that running on the share. I don't think there was... we could just... I don't think there was anything new in this shit. Okay. We got something. I thought we already had that password, though. No, it was invalid. And we do have the word list now to crack this. We needed to. I'll run this against Rocky first, though. Do you have that cool word list that we got? Could relay it as well. What is the thing we downloaded? IT security word list. There we go. There we go. That was it. All right, bet. Web pool. That's what you are. Okay. Service web pool. What do you have? It didn't have anything interesting though, right? I mean, I assume it's something for the web machine, which was 32. Let me put this in creds before I lose it. Oops, service web pool, DarkHaven. The creds. What kind of information are you trying to get? All of it. I'm not sure what you mean by that question. Web. I forgot what the host was. 32. Was it this? All right, you got anything interesting on the web host? Probably need STB timeout, don't I? Oh wait, no, SMB was open on here. I remember we scanned it with that map. What's going on here? It's 10 to 10:32. Yeah. Oh, it was just taking forever. Nice. All right. So do we have RDP? We do. Oh no, we don't. RDP is open, but oops, we don't have code execution on there. Huh. What do we do with service web pool? Was there anything else that we caught here? No, it's just that one so far. Service web pool. Manage service account for IIS application pool identity. Maybe log into web page? There was that client portal. Playing with network creds. It's not a bad idea. Sure, we could try that. I don't... Kind of weird. Buffering. Failed. Okay, didn't work. I didn't think it would. No, but it would make sense, right? I don't know. It's... Nah, it really wouldn't. Did I scan this completely? Wait, I didn't check shares on. No, we did. There was just nothing. I didn't fuzz the app. Right? There's no, like, admin... I don't know. There's... Forgot password is nothing. It doesn't have RDP. RDP is open. Doesn't have access to RDP. WinRM is open. Doesn't have access to WinRM. Was there another? Let me... No, I did scan the whole thing, right? Cat... web.nmap. Wait, WinRM wasn't even open. But apparently it is? What? Gotta run the nmap command again. Let me run that again. Okay, we're getting like RPC ports and stuff. This bug is kind of weird with like the EC2 instances having that name instead of the actual domain name. No, it didn't catch WinRM. How did NetExec say it's open? Hello? Now it's not open? I'm tweaking. Now it's not open. It just said it was open. Okay. Is something bugging, dude? RDP's definitely open. Hello? Why is it so slow? And we're... No, it's just the one. Yeah, just keep sending that one. Okay. Dude, what? RDP's not open now? Can I ping the damn thing? No, what? What is going on? Can I hit the DC? What was DC? 36? Shoot. 36. Okay. 32. I think your ping's disabled, right? Yeah, it's definitely open. What is going on with NetExec? It's saying it's open. Now it's good. Before it's failing. There's nothing interesting on here though. Service web pool. Doesn't have an SPN or anything. Manage service account. Manage service account. For IIS application pool identity. Service accounts. IIS app pool. Huh. Manage service account. Dude, it doesn't work for the login there. Didn't think it would be. That would make sense. Thought they had a location in Chicago. Or, I mean... What was it? California. Guess not. Liars. Would there be something I can access on the web with this account? This would be running... I assume this is... The web server is running under the context of this user. But we don't have access to this machine. At least to this account. This was web. Maybe another user can sign into web application, which we already got. It's possible, yeah. I guess you tested all that, didn't you? I really didn't. Like a Joe user, a Walker, sure. Like all these random accounts had the same password. Let me try that. Just like a standard account. At was it DarkHaven.local? Was it? Yes. Okay. And it was this welcome password. They're all using this password. Nah, dude. Nothing works. Nothing works. Search all web. Web server. Web server its own certificate. Oh wait, no, that's a default cert, right? I feel like it's a default cert. Definitely seen that before. Or I'm hallucinating. Oh yeah, there was a Kerberos. Whatever happened to the Kerberos user? I never ended up checking that. Also managed service account. CA service account. Can enroll? Yeah, everyone can, right? Wait, why specifically him? Wait, enroll directly in there. What? Weird shit, weird shit, weird shit. Let me grab... Let me grab the hash for this guy. What was it? CA service account. .hash. Probably over LDAP. Oh, on the DC. 36, was it? Yeah. Okay. So I could try and crack this with both, like, RockU and that custom word list. We could have done this ages ago, though. I don't see why we needed this now. A Walker 3 for a second, like Anakin Walker? Is that his name? Nah, it's probably just Adrian. How far away? Ooh, 6%? Ooh. Alright, let me run it on the custom word list first. And then I'll leave it running on RockU. Nah, I didn't pop. Okay, I didn't expect it to pop because like we could have gotten that way earlier. God, it's so strange. These managed service accounts. What is this? GRP, GMSA, CA service account readers. Free GMSA password. Who's a member of this? K Warren. How do we get K Warren? How do we get K Warren? K Warren, K Warren, K Warren. I don't know how we get K Warren. We haven't sprayed the password. What did we just get? We got something. This, DarkHaven 128. We could spray that, I suppose. Right? It's been 30 minutes. We can spray a password. You can spray a gosh darn password. I saw... No, yeah, we wanted 2 successes. Because we know it's valid for 1. 1 success, damn it. Just service web pool. What is service web pool? What is service web pool? My student, or you work in cyber? I work full-time as a pen tester. Let me run that on... I don't know, bro. I'll run that on the entire... Maybe... That would make sense, though. What is it? Scope? Let me do S&B timeout 10. I don't need to do shares, that was kind of pointless. I just wanted to see if, like... Yeah. No. Nothing. RDP. Nothing. Is there a web vuln? Is there a web vuln? There might be a web vuln. Do we need to test this more? I don't know. Sign in for full access. I want to sign in. How the hell do I sign in? Was there something in the... Was there something in the password manager that talked about signing into this web app? I don't know who would have access. Client portal. Is there any groups related to portal? No. Can we get all groups? We get all groups. Is that over LDAP? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is there anything, any group that relates to signing into this web app? I feel like every user should be able to access this web app is how I'm thinking about it. Or maybe not every user. I don't know. How... IIS users. Who's a member of that? Everyone. No. What? The fuck does that mean? That's everyone, no? What? What is this? What is that group? I'm confused. No, no one can... Bro, what is that group? What is this group? Is the lab broken? Wait. Surely it's not broken, right? Something I'm missing. Something I'm missing. What am I missing? Blame Ryan? Yeah. Blame Ryan. Yeah. For the HackSmarter lab. Latest account we have is service web pool. All right, hold on. Step back. Service web pool. Owned. Managed service account for IAS application pool identity. Member of nothing. Outbound of nothing. Besides cert enrollment. There's no like special. I mean, maybe no. There's no like new certs you can enroll in, so it wouldn't be anything with ADCS, I don't think. Let me. Do I need to fuzz the web app more? I don't. I'm gonna short scan on this. Default not found, dashboard error, guest and login. That doesn't help me, dude. That don't help me. That don't help me. Do I need to open burp? Like what? Do I need to like? Is there like an LDAP injection or something? Oh, Oh my gosh, it was! Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so funny. Okay, here's what sucks though. Some user should actually have access to this. I don't know. I gotta read the code of this. I need to read the code of this. I don't know. I feel like that's crazy. Why didn't I check for that earlier? Oh, can only administrator access this? I guess so. Wow. Wow. That's cool, dude. Love that. Always love to see an LDAP injection. SOC dashboard. Hold up. Oh, never mind. This is all fake. Damn it. Tickets? Fake. Catalog? Fake. 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 All this is fake. Class, what can I do with this? Announcements? I can't. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do here. So there's nothing I can do as an admin? Yo, Jolteon with the Prime. W Jolteon. Thank you, Jolteon. W. We can essentially impersonate any user now. Who would we want to impersonate for the web app, though? Surely not. Wait, let me make sure I got it working correctly. It should be, so like administrator at this, and then you just put asterisk for the password. Right? No! Have I been signing into this wrong the whole time? Is it just administrator? Wait, what? It is just administrator. Wait, it's not user? They lied. It's not domain / username or UPN. It's literally just the... What if I did it like this? Oh my gosh, it's never been UPN or... Are you kidding me? That's so stupid, bro. It's just the SAM account name. It's not the domain / username or the UPN. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Oh my goodness. It has net... Bruh. Why would they say it's a UPN or a... Alright, whatever. LDAP injection works. I don't even know if that's intended. Is the LDAP injection intended? Wait, what if... Service web pool. Maybe service web... I can't hit any of these on the side here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is this portal of any use? I don't know. I don't know if this portal is useful at all. Here's what we could do. We could... Nah, that'd be... Nah, what is it? It gives me like a new... Oh, that'd be such a weird... I could try and fuzz it. I would just go through every user on this web app, find what's different on this page, and then sign in with that user and see what's going on. Have you heard of GraphQL API and web hacking? Yes. Yes. Portswigger has some GraphQL labs. Check out Portswigger. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know. This portal doesn't have anything. Oh. No, I clicked over you again. This doesn't have anything I can click on. Yeah, because there's nothing. It's literally just the dashboard. What else would there be for me? I don't think there's anything here. Unless there's like a vhost. I need a fuzz for vhosts. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Surely I don't need a fuzz for vhosts, right? I could. I'm gonna fuzz for vhosts. Maybe source code? You mean the client side source code? That's not gonna have anything. I mean, it's just source code. I mean, it doesn't help me at all. Web docs are... No way, right? No way it's a vhost thing? Gosh, dude. What does this account for? Service web pool. What am I missing, dude? What's up with the LDAP injection, too? I don't know if that's intended or not. I'm so confused. Admin had nothing. Who's like, is there a ticket? Is there like a help desk? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'll be honest with y'all. What are the groups again? Domain admin. So I need to log into there as a domain admin? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what would be different. I don't think there's anything on the web app. I think it's just a really weird LDAP injection. Members. Right, LDAP service. Yeah, that's not gonna have anything on the web app. Why would it? God, it's so weird. I don't know. I don't think there's any purpose of this. What is service web pool for? Golly, bruh. Service web pool. Wait, it's... Can I get some weird shit with this? Can I do like a passback attack? No, because it's gonna have like a connection string to the LDAP server, and then it's gonna my input is placed in the query, right? It's not like I can. That'd be crazy if I could somehow escape the query and like send it over to me to capture the authentication, but I don't think it's gonna be the case. I think this web app is running under the context of this user anyways. That would make the most sense. Like, we already have it compromised. I can't log into the web host. I don't have code execution on the web host. That I know of. Should I be checking my shit for, like, other users? Like maybe other users have access to the web host? Like, for code execution-wise, and then... What is this? Just the same shit. Okay. We can kill this, right? I think that's the only thing here. What are we doing now? I'm trying to figure out what this user has access to. Service web pool. Does Short have something on here? Hold on. View. Show. Hidden items. There's something like trash can related. It's really not right. Why does this user have a session on here? Why does Showard have a session on here? I don't know why that is a profile. Not session, profile. They may have a session. INETPub. No, it's nothing. Interesting programs. No. Backup partition maker. Maybe Depopy? Yeah, maybe. Why does Showard have... PowerShell? No. Yo, the hair looking like terrible today, bro. Whatever. Where was I? Credentials? Nah, it's got nothing, dude. It's got nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Are you still 43? No, I've never been. I mean, of course I've been 33 before, but like, I'm 47 and a half. Yeah, there's no Depopy shit with this guy. Right? Yeah, wait, maybe. No. I don't know why this guy has a profile on here. Kind of weird, kind of weird. Let me do this. Oh, it's gonna be huge though. I don't want to do that. Well, I could do it. I could do that. Something like that. I could do a little something. If I hit him with a CDC/users. Hit him with a CD to show word. Hit him with a tree/f/. No, hit him with a GCI-4/recurs. Nah, it's not. Dude, it's so big. Pause. Wait, there is cred history. Why didn't I see this before? Huh? Was I blind? Why didn't I see this before? You reading all that? I might. I think it's just the default thing, though. This is the default DPAPy thing, right? I don't think... I don't know, maybe there is. Show word app data. Roaming, Microsoft. Empty. They're saying it's empty, but it's not. Does Depop just stuff just not show in Explorer, maybe? Close psyched. Yo, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this freaking account, man. Why am I still searching through here? I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna help me on this host. Yo, how did you hear that? Was? Who leaked? Leak check Twitter. I don't know what the difficulty is going to be. It's gonna. I'm making it difficult. I'm making it very difficult. I'll probably even make it more harder than what I proposed to Tyler. But it's gonna be an entire range just like this one. So it'll probably be hard, or whatever the highest difficulty Tyler sets. But it's up to him. I mean, if he thinks it's easy, then hey, he can put it on easy mode. I don't care, but I'm gonna make it quite difficult. Who leaked, by the way? You gotta tell me now. Who leaked? How did you hear about that? All right, there's nothing here. Is there anything here? What am I checking for? I don't know. Is there like some LSA shit I need to dump? Like, what else could possibly be on here that I want? Hackers Radio. You know who leaked? It's quite funny, actually. It had to be Tyler who leaked, because that's like the only person I told. Right? Who leaked, bro? You gotta say who leaked. It had to be Tyler then. Had to be Tyler. How do y'all know this? I'm so confused. How does everyone know this? What? Alright, whatever. Dude, what do I do on... I don't know what I do. It can't be anything on here. It's not gonna be LSA Dpoppy shit. Because we used this host to get this. It's the only thing that host was probably useful for. Otherwise, why would we have this? Webpool, I would assume is running this web app on web host, but I can't get code execution on web. There's LDAP injection on here for some random ass reason. Don't know why. Whoops. Oh my gosh, typo. There's LDAP administrator. There's LDAP injection on here. No idea what that's for. Would there really be anything on this page that some account would be able to read that's interesting? I don't think so. Web pool, web pool, web pool. Scheisse. What am I missing, dude? Maybe I just need to... Nah, maybe there is something else I would need. Maybe there's some other account that can get code execution on web. And then once I get code execution on web, I use this web pool account to Privesc. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. What is the purpose of this guy, man? Ah. Am I learning German? I'm doing well. I'm not learning German. Dude, learning an entire language is too much for me, man. Like, you gotta be so consistent with that shit if you actually want to, like, learn the language. You gotta be so consistent. I don't got time for that. Would be cool though. Would be cool. But don't got time for that. I took like one German class in elementary school. That's it. Where is... You seem to grab words from somewhere. What? All right, hold on. I need to do something here. All right, who do we have creds at? These guys. Is that it? No, we should have creds for more, right? SQL service, Veeam backup. Veeam backup was valid. Right? It's definitely no, we already have that on there. DarkHaven web pool, Showword. Service LDAP's not valid. We have this as well. No, this is a local account. Maybe we go back in the share. Maybe there's some credit in the share that we need to look at. Maybe. Oh, it's so bright, dude. I have to wait. Dark mode is only on. You gotta pay for dark mode, don't you? Or you gotta get a license for dark mode, don't you? No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay. Dark. Is there a way I can do an MD5? Nah, that's because the thing's gonna be different. No, maybe it won't. Hold on. Let's go to DarkHaven. What is the difference between these? This one's created more recently. I don't know. All right, let's just go one by one on these. Archive, empty. Finance. Budgets, empty. Invoices, empty. Reports, empty. I should just do some PowerShell, right? All right, there's gotta be something. Maybe I need to read these, dude. Let's read these. Let's just read these out. I need to read everything. I need to get full context here. There's something I'm missing. Okay. So, finance, budgets. What is it empty? It's not empty. It's not empty. Was? It's right here. How are you saying this is empty? Oh, this is on Haven, not Heaven. Does that matter? Oh, it does matter. Wait, they're different. Oh my gosh, they're different. Okay, let's read all of these. I don't know. Different share, yeah. Okay, useless. Invoices. I assume most of this is useless, but I gotta check everything. CrowdStrike. Reports. Financial report. Useless. Oh my gosh, they're making 104 million in expenses? Total revenue, $140 million. Oh my gosh. HR. Onboarding. This could be useful. Welcome one. We already have that though. We already have that. We already have that. We already know that. That's the default password. Nothing. Putty win SCP Wireshark. I haven't seen any of those. I don't think. Okay. Help desk? Is there actually a vhost called this on the... I have to check. 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 Is this a fucking vhost? Let me get burp running. Let me proxy this through burp. If there's a vhost, I'm gonna crash out. Black, white, green, or blue. Have you updated your place? I have. You hearing the new songs from Mike Klubnika. I took a bunch of his songs in the YouTube video, and I'm like, well, it's already in the YouTube video. It's not copyrighted because they're from games. I might as well just throw them in the stream. Is your music meant to be low? Is it super low? I'll boost it a little bit. I'll boost it a little bit. It's hard to tell. I can't hear it. For Buckshot Roulette game? Yeah, that's the dev of that game. I haven't even played, or like I've seen people play it, but like his other games, they were like awesome, dude. I love his other games. Y'all should check out Split. Split. Yeah, that's his latest game. He's working on it. He's releasing a new one really soon as well. It's a hacking game. I mean, obviously the hacking's not super realistic. It's a game. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun. This game's super cool. Anyways. It's still somewhat low. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're checking for vhosts. Okay. Okay, that is that. No, because it said HTTPS. HTTPS wasn't... Well, maybe there's some weird vhost going on. I don't know. If... Oops. If this is going to give me a different response, I'm literally going to flip the table. Thank you. Thank you. It's the same. Okay, I don't think there's any vhosts. At least not that one. Okay. That was HR onboarding. Performance reviews. Ooh. Who's doing... Oh, I didn't say anyone specifically. HR. Like, I don't think these exist, do they? I don't think they exist. And what, HTTPS wasn't open, right? Yeah, it wasn't even open. Okay. Alright. Dude, no shots like OVHost thing, right? Anyways, next. Policies. Nothing useful. I got all these I play are non-copyright. I have the vaults on YouTube. There's no everything's non-copyright. Yo, it's loud for me, dude. I don't like it that loud. I listen to shit. LMS. Surely not, right? No LMS. That was all for HR. IT. This is going to be the juicy stuff. Network. Change requests. Useless. VoIP. Useless. Diagrams. Empty. Runbooks. Could be interesting. TFTP. TFTP. Is SSH open anywhere? No. SSH isn't open anywhere. Nor is FTP, right? No. It's not open. None of that. Some say closed, some say filtered. I'm not sure what's up with that. Whatever. Infrastructure runbook. None of these are actual accounts, though, right? Yeah, none of these are actually accounts. Again, we've already tried, like, spraying some of these, but I don't think we wanted to. Do you have a job? Yes. So what we use for that. Automated network configuration backup scripts. Runs nightly at 2 to pull switch firewall configs via TFTP. Why do I not know exactly what TFTP is? Trivial. Is it still over 21? Oh, it's over 6.9? This is saying it's almost as if it's like a scheduled task. Let me check scheduled tasks. Task scheduler. I think it's plain text. Hold on. Watchdog. What is this watchdog action? Let me view this. System 32 DarkHaven watchdog watchdog.ps1. What is that? Is that like the fake EDR? Hold on, I don't want to lose my spot here. File Explorer. System 32. DarkHaven watchdog. And then there's these scripts. I assume this is the fake EDR looking thing. What does this do? Oh, it checks if it's not running. It restarts it. Ah, okay. Ah, you sneaky bastard. You sneaky, sneaky bastard. Alright. Well, that's not part of the next attack path, I guess. Right? Alright, well, none of this is helpful. None of this is helpful. To me. There's no actual scheduled task that's going to help me. So is there actually a TFTP thing open? Because it gave me TFTP creds, right? What was that? Which one was that? Which one was the TFTP creds? I guess it's just this one. I don't think it's gonna help, dude. I'm not checking for these VAs somewhere. I don't think it's gonna be actually real. SSH here as a... There's no SSH open. 135. 135 is the share. We're on here. DarkHaven data, IT systems backups. That was useless, wasn't it? VLAN table assignments useless. Alright, that's all of network. Let me go to systems backup again. Backup policy. Backup 01. There's no this host doesn't exist. There's no host. It lies. Unless they just hid it from me, right? Surely this doesn't exist. No, it doesn't exist. Which exam structure of the search you like the most? CPTS. CPTS is just fun. It's kind of like this. It's very similar to this, I'll be honest. Jump LSA? I did not dump LSA. What up, Gar? How's it going? Yeah, there's no backup server. Like, it's just fake. It doesn't exist. Updated OOBM password post rotation. Don't know what that is. Like, again, this doesn't help. How's it going? It's going well. Going well. We're doing a Active Directory network on HackSmarter Labs. I feel like I'm missing something. Feel like I mean, I obviously am. Otherwise, I'd get. We've been stuck at this specific spot here for a minute now. Patching, patch schedule, whole lot of nothing. I prefer 7-day over 24. I mean, it's just more realistic. Yeah, I'd say so. It's just because it's more realistic. I mean, I understand it's not convenient for everyone, but you know, it is what it is. Security. No. Where were we? Yeah, we didn't check security. Audits. Annual Penta summary. We kind of already read over this. I don't think there's anything much of use here that's going to help me. Yeah, I don't see anything of use. And I did spray this new password we got, right? DarkHaven 128. I definitely sprayed that, right? Yeah, I did. Dude, what am I missing? Service underscore monitoring. That doesn't exist, does it? Oh, it does? Wait, what are these? Okay, they patched it. Wait, do I have creds for that? I don't have creds for that. I don't have creds for service monitoring. Never mind. I have that written down. B Chen. We own B Chen. Doesn't exist. Alright, that'll do it. Never mind. What is this? Witchcraft? Where's the code? It is, I don't know how to answer that question. Alright, that's useless as well. Phishing. Oh, this is it right here. Useless. Useless. Policies. It's useless, dude. Dude, what am I missing with this web app pool account? How do we get on the web host? Already checked through all that. Is that everything in here? Yeah, it's everything in here. Yep, okay. Well, hold on. Management. God, there's so much. I'm not reading all of that. Operations, maybe. Projects. Project Helix overview. REST API for mutual. This doesn't exist. Dude, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Alright, that was all of that. I don't know what the difference is between these. I assume they're just the same. No, because some had more and some had less. Do I need to read through both these shares, dude? On everything? I don't want to do that. It's such a pain in the ass. I think these are the exact same. Yeah. Alright, what are we missing with this webpool account, dude? There's something with this account that I don't know. We have the most useless LDAP injection I've ever seen before. What? I don't see any point of that. Like, I can't click on any of these. It's just all static fake shit. I couldn't tell you what I'm missing. Can't hit the web config, right? Yeah, I won't even index that. What does this account for? Brother, I'm about to tweak. I'm about to tweak. Surface web pool. You've been owned. Where did that come from? Was it from the DC that the authentication came from? 132. It came from the web. It came from the web host. Is there anything I can do with this? Is it gonna click on like an... Is it gonna click any of these files and open them? Can I get code execution that way? Did I even need to do inve? I don't know, man. Nah, because then I had that custom password policy and it made me crack it with that. Or the custom password list. It made me crack it with that. There's gotta be... Dude, there's gotta be some point to this. This originated from the web host. I don't understand why the web host hit me, but it did. Ooh. Dude, I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but there's something I'm missing. What is it? Wait, archive was empty here, but on the other one, archive was pad shit, right? No, it's empty on both? What? Maybe it's empty on both. Maybe I'm tweaking. I might be tweaking. Dude, what else is there to do? Do I actually need to like dump LSA on here and shit? Maybe I do. Okay, why does Showard have a session? Or a profile? That just seems so weird. Desktop.ini, desktop.ini. Okay, nothing in the trash bin. No interesting like PowerShell history. Damn, bro. That's just me, right? Yeah, that's just me doing that shit. Well, this is different. Custom firewall rule? Allow when I'm inbound. Dog. What is the purpose? For what purpose? Web pool account. Web pool, pool of web, Spider-Man. I don't think it's got anything of use for us, dude. I don't know. Spider-Man, Superman. I don't know what I'm missing. It's somehow it's hitting the SMB share. Like, I don't see why I would need to crack it though. If it, like, theoretically it's running it from the web host or taking it from the web host. Like, if it was somehow running, like, you know, if I could place a rev shell in there and it was running it, like, that's something I could try, but like, then why would I go through why would there be a custom password list that would crack the hash? This account has to be used for something that I can hit, but I don't see nothing. I don't get it. This blows, dude. What can this guy access? You know, I'm about to just hit this shit with reflection to cheese the box. What am I missing with this? Service web pool. Is it something that my BloodHound collector didn't pick up? I don't know, dude. DarkHaven.local -u -p. I think they patched reflection at one point. Dude, you'd be surprised. You curb roasted this? No. Service backup? Service backup doesn't have access to anything. I don't think that guy had access to anything. GRP service accounts. I still don't know exactly what that's for. Yeah, this guy's useless, dude. Hold on. Where were we? Here? Yeah, I was here. Let me spray. I guess I haven't used this at all. Maybe this is useful in some way. Does this guy have REP'd anywhere? Nope. Winter M? Nope. I mean, my guys can't hit anything. My guys can't hit nothing. Chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? What's the goal here? I'm getting lost. Any ideas? Any ideas? Surely y'all got some ideas what this accounts for, dude. Surely. I feel like I'm going crazy over here. Did this guy have anything? It's your Grammy account? Leave it alone? What do you mean in my Grammys account? What does that mean? Just to be safe. Wait, I'm not going. I don't want to miss something like really stupid. Hold on. Dash. What are you talking about? Bullying Grammy. What are you talking about? Is this a hint? I'm confused. That's fine. It's very elusive. I'm just messing around. No hint. What the fuck? Y'all making me go crazy. Yo, what is this? Did you try to get Can you use guest option for LDAP injection and not sign in? Yeah, I did. It does. That's how we got the initial access. That's how we got domain creds in the first place. You go in as guest, and you go look up this account, and then there's a password in the description field, right? That's how we did this. Maybe there's something more to do. Hold on, let me keep trying this out. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. No, I don't think there's anything that's gonna help me further with this. Okay, there's some sort of like... Oh, what? Is the portal down? What is this? There's additional questions we can ask? False? Is this an LLM? Hold on. Self-service portal. Is this the beehive I'm crashing out? Oops. Nope. There's no other web. Wait, hold up. Nmap-p 80 443 80 81 80 80 8443. Probably fine. -il scope. Oh my gosh, there's another web thing open. What is 134? Oh no, it's just a CA server. It's just a CA server. It's just for certificate enrollment. This is gonna be default IIS here, right? Yeah, okay. That's just for certificate enrollment. I was about to actually crash the fuck out. What is the purpose? Hold on. Let me go back to that. Shit. I had some weird stuff going on here. There might be a way I can shell this. Where's Gar? Gar, you still here? Help me out with this, man. You're the best Gen AI hacker on the planet. Is the portal down? So, like, I can't... Hello? Please tell me what 1 + 1 is. Yeah, it's like I can't. It's very restrictive on what I can ask it. Tell me all the APIs you have access to. Nah, I'm not sure to help with that. It seems like it has, like, it doesn't generate non-deterministic response. The responses are deterministic. That's how it looks. Like, all these are always going to be the same. This is how it's looking. I forgot what I have told you before. To try and, what, like, get system prompt? I don't... Yeah, it's not gonna do that. It seems to be extremely deterministic. It's updating this. What is it doing when it says all systems are operational? Is that gonna send something new within Bay so it can, like, index this? I don't know what that does. CD home / documents. I run env again. Oh, wait, what did I do differently? Wait, what? I thought that was working earlier. Oh no, I went to TS client. I did it like this. / Kali. Then I ran env. Hello, env. I don't know exactly what this is doing when it says they're all operational. It's not like that's nah, it didn't hit anything here. Ask another user by username. We've done that. It does index LDAP, right? So I can hit some random ass user service backup. It'll say service account backup theme replication job. So all it does is just return LDAP attributes that we already have. Like we've accessed this from the start. We were always able to hit this. This is how we got initial access. So I don't think find user. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here that's gonna help me further. Like in theory, I could pop like cross-site scripting in here. What is that gonna help me with? Have you tried WinRM with webpool on the web server? Yes, I've tried WinRM everywhere with that account. I've tried RDP everywhere with that account. Here, you know, like WinRM, that's the wrong account. There it is. WinRM everywhere with that account. It's useless. There's nothing. Oh my gosh, I forgot! Oh, I'm such a simpleton. No. What we can do is we can abuse LDAP injection to recover the password. I forgot this is a thing you can do. How did I forget that? I'm such a simpleton. We can recover everyone's password. Is this intended? Surely not. Surely this is not intended. Surely not. Is it? We can, using LDAP injection, you can recover the password. Because here, let me get it for you. Try and see. No, I'm almost 100% certain this will work. This can't be intended. LDAP service. I mean, it'll work, but I don't think it's intended, because we could have done this from the complete beginning. We could have done this from the start. LDAP injection, asterisk, works. You go over to proxy, latest request. Where is it? Here it is. X. Wait, what? Wait, why is it? Wait, it's not returning a cookie. Wait, no, it's all working. Wait, why does this work with anything? Why does it work with anything after the password? Had I not tried from start? I don't know. Hold on, let me get the notes on LDAP injection. Completely forgot that you can recover the password, because you just keep indexing the password forward and forward. Yeah, just like this. So, like, asterisk works. But, like, A asterisk, in theory, should fail, but I don't know why it's still working. Oh, maybe I need to remove my cookie. Maybe it's because I have an active cookie that's valid. I don't know. Remove the cookie? No, it's still saying that works. How is that saying that works? Wait, what? How is this working? How's it... What? How is that... How's this working? Dashboard. How is that working? What? What did that sound? Am I proxying this? Oh, I didn't proxy this. Wait. Hold on, sign out. Try fresh browser. Where's it sending the login request? Here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Password. Anything. Should still fail. Because the user doesn't exist. So we go LDAP. Go to us. LDAP service. This is the DA account. A. Should fail. How does that work? Why does that work? That doesn't make any sense. And now it's like perma broken that I'm good here. How does it know I'm... Oh, is it the view state? Like perma knows that I'm authenticated here. Maybe it starts with an A. It doesn't, because I tried it with something else earlier as well. Or at least I thought I did. It's gotta be like a view state thing that's bugging this. LDAP service. Wait, how does just throwing... Wait. What is going on here? Something broken. Something's broken. Wait, I just put an X for a password and it signed me in. Was there never LDAP injection? Is it just any... It doesn't validate the password? I just put an X and it worked. Wait, what is going on? I'm so confused now. No, that validates a password. Right? There's no shot the password's going to start with that. So I do that and I put an asterisk. And it fails. Okay, but does LDAP service fail? Maybe LDAP... I don't know why LDAP service would fail, specifically. But the RID 500 account... I don't think that's always a plain text password, but I can try and get this to work. A. Fails. X. So let's just send this to intruder. In add, we go simple list, A through Z, Z through, or all caps, numbers. And how do we do special characters? Is there a way to do special characters on here? Can I just do all characters? No. How do you do all custom characters? Oh, I spelled it wrong. I don't... Oh, fuck me, dude. Administrator. Asterisk. Admin... Oh my gosh. Administrator. Yeah, dude, I can't... I don't know. Maybe... Wait. Wait, does it... Alright, I still spelled it wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Let me chill the fuck out. Bang! I'm setting random shit as the password. It fails. No, random shit worked. It doesn't validate the password at all. There was never LDAP injection. You can just send random shit as a password and it works. There was never LDAP injection. Okay. Alright, man. Alright, sure. What? Dude, what is the point of this web app pool account? I'm tweaking out. Hey, if I don't get this by the end of the box, I'm doing reflection, and I'm cheesing this. Try with new browser just in case. It has nothing to do with it. I can promise you a new browser has nothing to do with it. I can promise you. I can promise you. I'll do it as a user I've never done before. G Taylor. Bang, I'm putting gobbledygook in the password. It works. Doesn't validate it at all. My hairline is receding because of this. What do we do? How have I've been stuck on this account for like 2 hours now. It's just this account. It seems so straightforward, bro. What am I missing? Service web pool. Some useless shit, bro. How do I get service web pool forwards? I don't know, man. Yo, y'all never told me who leaked. Did you? I don't think y'all did. Y'all still got to tell me who leaked. We thought we got insane LDAP injection? Dude, I thought so. It just doesn't even validate the password. Dude, what is this account for? Oh! I'm curious. I'm running Relay King, bro. Do a new tab. Shit. Maybe local auth somewhere. I checked that everywhere. It doesn't have local authentication to anything. DarkHaven.local. ECIP is 36, I think. Stronger auth required. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot there's something weird going on with the auth. L.S. Dash reset. Dash K. Action reset. Oh, I think this was fixed. I need to re-download this. I can just do a git pull, right? Yeah, there we go. That works. Where's my... Wait, can I just deactivate this? I should have all the packages installed. There we go. Alright, it's working now. Why did I find no hosts? Principal unknown. What do you mean principal unknown? Connection reset. Wait, Kerberos failed. Principal unknown. Show word is in there. It's a valid domain user. What do you mean? It's a valid domain user. How's a principal unknown? To be fair, I didn't check for that TFTP shit. Still should do that. Why can't I auth correctly? Let me get a ticket. I already have a ticket, don't I? Copy. It's probably expired and broken now. Let me get a new ticket. Just for anyone. Sure, I'll do it with you. Export KRB 5 CC name equals that. Let me off, bro. Dash H no pass. Invalid creds. Promise you they're not invalid. Is it even using the ticket? Yo, this is such a disaster. Invalid creds, my friends. I just want to... Yo, this shit's broken, dude. I doubt the NetExec NTLM checker is gonna catch it. It's probably a specific 2025 server reflection vulnerability. I doubt this is gonna pop anything. Oops. I need to put. I don't think I need to put. Wow. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely a Server 2025 specific thing, probably, if it is vulnerable. This checks for it, if I can get it to work with the weird LLAP bind requirements. Is there a way I can set the DC target? No. Shouldn't matter, dude. How are the creds invalid? I could add the DCIP. And then it says principal unknown when I do that. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because this isn't... Wait, can I just do it like this? Will that work? That works, and this is invalid creds. We're back to where we were. Dude, what? The LDAP lines are so weird, dude. I don't know. Or it might be something that's blocking it. I doubt it, though. I think it's just something really finicky happening. Like, I'd rather not do it unintended, dude. I want to do it intended. I step out any progress? Absolutely not. Zero progress. Dude, we've been stuck on the same user for like over 2 hours. This might be something I need to come back to with a fresh mind, because I'm missing the next step on something. It's something so weird going on with the web thing. It's got to be web related, right? Surely? Surely not. I don't know. Service web pool. DarkHaven web. Doesn't help me. It's not gonna help me. This is just gonna say like, what is this? Why have I read this before? It doesn't even have any SPNs, dude. It's not a read GMSA password. We saw that earlier on a different account, but we don't have the account that we need to do that. Nah, this ain't it, bro. This is not what we want. It's not gonna help me at all. Should I dump LSAS on here? I don't even know if it's gonna help me. Yo, new sub, love the channel, appreciate it. Rose, Onyx Rose, appreciate it. All right, dude. I couldn't tell you what the next step is, dude. Yeah, the GMSA is not installed on this thing. Right? I'm dumping LSAS. What am I doing? I should have done that a while ago, just in case there's something weird in there. Let's do it like this. Let's go task manager. Let's go details. Let's go LSAS. Let's go create dump file. Can I output it to a specific directory? I wonder if I just make an exclusion on the C drive, if that'll just fix all issues with this. If I just set that on the Z drive. In theory, that should be fine. Is it recursive? I'm pretty sure it's recursive. Did it close my task manager? It did. Details. LSAS. Dump. Open file location. Didn't get cleaned up this time. That's good. Copy that over to my machine. Paste it in there. So slow. Jeez. How do I do this again? LSAS. Dump. What is this? Read this before. That's exactly what I did. Hi cats. LSA mini dump. Okay. Has that copied? Nope. Almost. Okay. I have so many tabs open. Hi cats. LSA mini dump. LSAS. Anything in here? No, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Random DPAPI keys. How many servers owned? 2. Only 2. Yeah, it's just nothing in here for me. I didn't think there would be. There's got to be something with this account. Oh my gosh, what does this account for? Wait a minute. Okay, this isn't all users. We checked installed apps, yeah. Yeah, there's like nothing of use on here. 32-bit, everything's default. Regular program files, everything's default. Spray password across domains. Yeah, kind of. I don't think it's gonna be a cross domain attack yet. So there's some users that I actually haven't sprayed, right? Because there's this. That's probably the only one. But like, that is a whole attack path from K. Warren. So I doubt it's gonna be that. But you know, I could check it just in case. That would be kind of ridiculous, but it could be kind of funny as well. If somehow this is valid. SMB timeout 10. Logon failure, figured. Dude, how do I get to... There's some way from service web pool to K Karen. Just gotta be. There's gotta be, and I'm just missing it, dude. There's gotta be some way. It's probably through the web thing. Was there... Should I have dumped more stuff on the SQL service host? Maybe I should go back to that. What did we get from there? Oh yeah, that was where the... Wait, what was the... Oh, it was RDP to SQL, right? That had the password manager. That's what it was. The password manager. There's probably nothing much more on there. The password manager didn't reference anything for web credentials, did it? Is this... Wait, is there some local account? It would be... No. Wait. No, because it wouldn't have RDP access. Would it? Surely not. No, I wouldn't. I don't see why it would be local authentication. Imagine this is like the local admin password. That would be the only way. Administrator. And then we go on scope. Local auth. That would be the only way. Unless there's some other really local account on there that I haven't gotten. Yeah, no, nothing. Figured. Is there a way I can... No, thank you. Is there a way I can get local users on this host? Can I like raid boot local users? Is that a thing? Maybe? Not sure. Can I raid boot? Is that a thing? Why is it so slow? Oh my gosh, that is a thing. Tell me this is the password for this account. Tell me. Tell me, please. Oh, it's gonna time out. It's gonna time out, isn't it? I don't know. Why is it buffering? Come on. Don't time out on me. You bastard. Come on. This is like the last thing I can think of. Why is it edging it so much? Just tell me. Fuck. Dude, what? Is it the other weird web pool password we saw in that file share? This? Web service initials. It's not gonna be that, bro. Fuck. You expect there to be something we can use to move forward after getting admin access with the web pool user? What do you mean with the web pool user? I think only an admin access. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, why did it say this as though it's like local auth? Is it local off? There's no way. There's no way. Well, cause I don't know why this popped up. I don't know why this would pop up. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh my gosh! What? It's a domain account and a local account? What? What? It's a domain account and a local account? Oh my gosh, dude, I can't believe it took me 3 hours. Not exactly 3 hours. I'd say about over 2 hours to get here. Hey, that's why you never give up, chat. Never give up. This is the process, man. This is what it's all about right here. This is what it's all about. This is the love of the game. Let's fucking go though. Oh my gosh, that took unfathomably long. Unfathomably long. But hey, we got there. How is it gonna work with X3RDP? I wonder how it's gonna look. Oops. Is it gonna by default use domain authentication? In theory, it would. No, it just works. Alright. Jesus, dude. You gotta be fisting me. You gotta be fist. What is Sir Maintenance? Oh, this is, I don't know why it's open. It's kind of interesting. How's that open? Can I undo? Can I undo? Can I undo? Is there something in the history here? No. Oh! What was that? What was that? I saw something. Did y'all see something? I saw something. Am I tweaking? I saw something. Yeah, rewind the VOD. What was that? Has there ever been a more glaring hint? What are you talking about? Check the whole last folder. Yeah, well, I can get a web shell with this. Well, it's not like I want to. I'm already admin on here. Wait, what is this? Okay, this is that. That's probably how we got that the hash capture to work. Admin scripts. That's. Check recent files on it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we're gonna do. DarkHaven. Where is this? Oh, our app config could be interesting. There's a lot of stuff that could be interesting on here. Open with Notepad. Right, where do you have that? I was correct on that. That's using it under that context. What is up with this? There was something that flashed up on this. I might just be going crazy, but I feel like there was something. I mean, I don't think logs are gonna help much. What are the users on here? This service web initialization. Not sure how much that's gonna help, but it could be interesting. Dude, there was something in here. Hey, what we can do now? We have a thing with SMB open. Let's run DPP. Let's do that. Collect. Oh. Yeah, okay. What does it want for the target? -T. Okay, that checks out. Okay. Run Dawn to Poppy. Dawn Poppy. How peculiar. Chat, how peculiar. Why didn't I run this on the previous one? I don't know. Was web open? Or was SMB open? SMB was open on it, right? I don't remember. I know we didn't run on the sequel because SMB wasn't open, but... yeah, it's getting blocked. That's fine. I don't care about that. Nothing in LSA. Nazak can also dump Poppy. Yeah, but I like this one more. This one does some cool shit. Where am I from? Notepad++ backup file. That's why I ran this. I wanted to see that. I know that this checks for that, so that's why I ran this. I'm from America. To answer your question. Also, what is this? This is not the password. I don't know why that returned as the password for this account. Like, what is this? Never used the tool before? It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. And I found a PowerShell history file. Was that me? No, that wasn't me. Some Japanese. It is not. It's just there's characters in here that. This is definitely. I don't know what any of this is, to be honest. It's just something being broken. Should not stored in home / John Poppy loot. We'll go to that host. Or actually, let's go back. Let's go to PowerShell history. For that host. Is it this? It is this. Oh, that's the root flag. We didn't even grab that. We should have. It's funny. We did it that way. We got the root flag from the PowerShell history instead of reading it on disk. What is this for? This is web. This is web. Okay. And then there was the backup notepad file. Where's that under? Notepad++. Here it is. Holy big file. There it is. K Warren. Finally, that's how we got there. Oh my gosh. Jeez, dude, that took a while. Took a while. Hey, but we got there. We got there. That's what it's all about. So what was this backup? What is this for? I don't know what this is even for. Certificate Services Management Script. Interesting. Okay, anyways, we know a path now. We know a path from this, right? K Warren, outbound, right? So we can do a GMSA read. Read GMSA password. I think it's literally netexec SMB. I think you can literally do it with --x GMSA, if I'm not mistaken. Imagine this password's wrong. Crash out. No, it's not --x. Is it -m GMSA? There's some way to do it through netexec. Oh my gosh. GMSA netexec. Dump GMSA. What is it? Is it a module? --x. Oh, LDAP. Over LDAP. There it is. Okay. Okay, so this, what is this GMSA account have? It's the only one that has this weird enroll to the CA thing. It's not like enrolling in a template. It's enrolling to the CA. I don't know what. This is kind of odd. I don't know. Wait, it's a member of domain computers. Oh, and then we have we can change the domain controller's template. So now we can enroll. Wait, no. Wait, we've always been enrolled to a lab. No, never mind. What am I? Wait, this is interesting. Can we just do? Could we able to do this the entire time? I feel like we could have been able to do this the entire time. Could you not just use ESC4, modify this, make it ESC1, and then enroll? In theory, I think we could have done this the whole time. We'll check that after we finish the box intended route. This is a domain computer. What the fuck is up with that, dude? That's weird. CA serves account. Okay, let's run certify. Let's run certify. Certify. Oh, we had trouble running this weird LDAP blind stuff. Oh, hopefully this isn't too bad. Why was no HVT icon on domain controller? What is that? Certify find dash vulnerable dash DCIP. The LDAP blind's gonna screw me in the ass here. I know it. Oops. Dash hashes. What is it? What is the thing? Dash hashes. Connection reset by peer. There we go. Classic. Debug's not gonna help. Kinda does. Connection reset. Why is it getting reset? Use. No, by default it uses LDAP-S. Hey, whoa, downgrading it worked. I'm happy with that. Downgrading it worked. Cool. Anything. There we go. Plenty of stuff. We could do this. We could do ESE1 the whole time, I think. Could we not? All authenticating users have enrollment rights in this. And this is enabled. We could have done ESE1 the entire time. Am I tweaking? We could have done that the entire time, no? We could have done this the entire time. All authenticated users have enrollment rights. Enrollee supply subject. No manager approval. It's enabled. And it's used for authentication. What? Hasn't this been GG the entire time? Probably should have ran that certify earlier. But whatever. Am I tweaking? How is this not GG? How has it not been GG the entire time? Alright, let's just do ESE1, I guess. Dude, what? I feel like this has been GG the entire time. Do I have that on here? No, let's go ESE6 and then go back to ESE1. Okay. Cat, or we're not even, where are we? Some weird ass directories here. Yeah, we were doing this. We want certify request. CA is, let's open that in a new tab. Oh, we did it. We put it in the wrong directory, dude. Such a bad spot to do that. Move done copy. Where was that? Were we in loot? Where were we? Notepad++? Yeah, here we were. Move this here. Yeah, there we go. How's HackSmarter AD module going? Is it one host? Multiple? It's multiple. It's a good one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting this CA name and template name. Now, where were we working? Am I going crazy? Where were we here? CA dash template. It was just domain controllers, right? It's in progress. Where's the domain controller? That's what it is. UPN. Do that LDAP domain admin account, LDAP service domain admin account. ext.darkhaven.local. Hello, Joji Byte. And is that it? No, we need the SID, don't we? Let me copy that. Yeah, dash SID. Oops. Fail to get DCE RPC connection. Really? We just couldn't even connect? Odd. Oh, I didn't set it. I didn't set the target to. Do I have to set the target to the CA server? I shouldn't have to. Should auto do that now. It's a CA server. Is 10 10 10 134. I can't hit RPC on there. Why is it forcing to do RPC? What is going on with this? This is some weird stuff. Account locked out? You're trolling. How? Did I not copy the hash over completely? No, that's the same hash. How's the account locked out? What? What? The world, the account's locked out. No, it's not locked out. What the what? How is it saying it's locked out? Huh? When I opened YouTube, you appeared, and that's what I was looking for, hacking, but I didn't understand anything because I went in halfway. Okay. Well, we're working on a lab on HackSmarter. We're almost, in theory, we're almost done with this subnet, at least. Compromising this child domain. Feel free to watch from the start in the VOD. If you want to understand how we got all the way here. I'm not going to do a full recap because we've done a lot. I don't get why we're getting access denied on this. What? Why are we getting an access denied error on this? What's going on here? That's true. It's good about YouTube. What? All right, I can't. Why is EC1 breaking? This is such a weird scenario. What is ESC15? In theory, only applicable if environment it's not been patched. Okay. In theory, it says it's vulnerable to ESC1. I don't know why this wouldn't work. I mean, like, we've done, but like, we always had access to do this. Since, well, not always. Since we got domain creds, we were always able to do this. So, I don't see anything new with this. I mean, obviously, the account name is hinting, you know, something with a certificate authority is gonna give us access to something going on. I don't know. Were we not able to request? We were not able to enroll in certificates earlier? But I don't see why we're getting an access denied here. We should be able to enroll in this vulnerable CA or template. I don't know why that would fail. Don't know why that would fail. Let me I guess I could use Kerberos authentication if that's gonna help at all. Probably not. I don't know. Let's try it. Help. Oh my god, there's so many switches on this one command. Can I use web enrollment? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it's disabled. Okay. It's like the RPC. No, it said access denied. What we could do if we, no, but we should be able to enroll in this. Dash K is probably gonna fail. Empty domain not allowed in Kerberos. At ext dot DarkHaven dot local. Yo, I gotta use the bathroom, chat. Empty domain? What you talking about, empty domain? Oh, it's bugging. We got a TGT. Encryption type. Busted. Double the RSA key size, so 4096. That's not gonna fix it, is it? No, yeah, that's for something else. My university student, no. Bro got a backwards exclamation mark? Where'd you get that from? I need that. E-type, no sup. Where did... Let's try decom enrollment over for RP instead of RPC. Nah, we're still getting access denied. Gosh, what? ADC has no support for the encryption type. Would it not support Kerberos authentication, dude? That wouldn't make any sense. S-MIME encryption algorithm? Do I need to change that? I don't think I've ever touched that before. Could try it. I mean, it's like we got a TGT, right? So it's not like getting that failed. What is S-MIME? S-MIME. RC4, AES-256. RC4. I don't think it's gonna... Let me look this up. Certify, no sup. New here to the industry. Been going through HackSmarter. Tyler mentioned you, so I checked out a bunch of your videos. Wow, how long have you been doing this? Ding this. About 3 years, I'd say. Okay, this guy got a... No, because he got the PFX first. He was able to get that first. Rebound's a good box. Typed by mistake, you get airbase English keyboard. Gotcha. No, I figured. I was just messing around with you. This doesn't hold much. Yeah. PC error PA data type. No sub. It doesn't say PA data type. I don't think the K... I literally think this is the case, that the KDC knocked it up for Kerberos authentication. I think that's the case here. No, but we did get a TGT. But then using that to the CA server, bro. I think that might be the case. Defensive measures? I don't know. Don't know about this. How old am I? 47 and a half. Hold up. Wait, were we a part of protected users? Or this guy? Is this guy protected users? Oh, fuck, he is. Oh, shit. That might be an issue. Let me do that on just like a random user. Does that work on a random user? I bet it will. I bet it will. Betcha it will. I think it's that it's in protected users. Nah, it's still broken. What? What? Oh, never mind. It's because no, without dash K. Wait, 0 dot certificate? How does that make any sense? What? No certificate? Does he can't disable it? No, it wouldn't be. Weird shit's going on, man. I don't know. Who else do I want to target then? How many members are in protected users? Literally just that guy. Literally just that guy. Okay. Well. Language certificates. What specific error we got? No sub? Okay. Right, because you can't generally protect the users helps prevent against past the hash attacks. I don't think this article's helping much. Would I try just administrator? I don't think it's gonna work. It's just gonna be dash 500. Didn't need to delete it. Got unknown error while requesting the certificate. What do you mean by that? How do you get an unknown error? What is your problem? Unknown error. That does not help at all. Unknown error? Dude, you couldn't be any less obtuse. Man. Dot unknown error. What does that mean? Age 47? Nope. 47 and a half. Unknown error. Hold up. Hack the box machine. What? How does it not exist? Google. Explain. Oh, here it is. Issue was caused by a single dash I'd accidentally added because of fat fingers. What? Where's... Do I have a dash for fat fingers? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't got no fat fingers. What? Was it the target to the host name? Hold up, let's do that. What is this? So let's go netexec SMB on there. Show fingers. Bang. Fingers. Wait, we're an admin on the CA server? Oh. Wait, so we can just do... We can do golden certificate. Maybe that'll make it better. That'll make it better, won't it? Can netexec do golden certificate? I don't think it can. Golden... Actually, this should tell me how to do it, right? I don't know. I know there's a... Bruh. Hacker recipes. There's a hacker recipes thing on this. Let me search for it. Golden certificate. Here it is. Stolen CA. CA backup. You can do it like this, right? I don't know if it's gonna help. Yeah, my nose is itching. Here we go. CA dash backup. Attack CA that. Back up the CA. Don't need any of this. Probably need the target. Got it. Cool. And forging and signing can be done like this. UPN probably. I don't think administrator is gonna work. Maybe it will. Let's give it a shot. Administrator at DarkHaven.local. External. The distinguished name. Oh, oh, it doesn't copy it all. Wait, does that copy it all? Oh, it does. Okay. Vertipy. Auth dash PFX dash DCIP is this. Come on, this is it. Yo, give me the thing, please. Client not trusted. Fuck. What? What? Client not trusted? You for real, man? Is Kali your main system not VM? No, it is a VM. What is that? Maybe I... No. Well, it should be fine. It should be fine. What? Casey. How is it not trusted? Client not trusted. I don't get that. How is a client not trusted? Maybe I can't do it for the administrator. I don't know. I'm gonna try it with both. Let's try it for LDAP service. What's your distinguished name? Off with that. Nah, it's gonna give the same thing. You 1980, yes or no? Might be. Yo. What is up with that? Debug. Probably not gonna help much. But at least it'll give me more stuff. Shouldn't be an app skew thing, right? Is it an app skew thing? No way. If the CRL option is omitted when forging, authentication might fail. While the KDC doesn't typically perform an active CRL lookup during initial TGT issuance for performance reasoning, it does often check the presence of the CDP extension for its certificate. Its absence can lead to this error. How do we do that? CRL. We forge. Dash CRL. Specifies a CRL distribution point. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Overwrite, yeah. No, we don't know yet. Thought I fixed it. Oh, that. What even is this? Romans with the follow. Nah, it still gave the same error, dude. All that value for zero is a simple placeholder that satisfies the KDC's syntax check. Nah, dude, it failed. Failed. Need to forge a template? Maybe I don't think forging a template's gonna fix this. Extract certain key from the forge PFX. Why? Why? G money with the follow. Forge CAPFX. Let's say CRL. Template. I don't have a template. Dude, in theory, I should be able to do ESC1, dude. I don't know why it's so busted, man. I don't want to do a manual backup. I mean, the backup worked just fine. You have the backup. Well, let me get the flag first. Let me get the flag. Was this 132? I think it is. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna be a problem. Nah, we can just win our M. Wait, let's see. Oh, we don't have this in our creds file. It's whatever. Yo, Ivan again with the raid. W Ivan. How was the stream, man? I know what you're Spanish speaking, I think. I checked your stream out a bit ago, but I didn't understand anything, unfortunately. We're doing a lab on HackSmarter Labs. It's an entire Active Directory range. Because you can then auth over S channel without LDAP-S. Yeah, LDAP-S without KDC. Shouldn't matter if we're using LDAP-S or LDAP. I mean, both have worked for us. Actually, when we downgraded to LDAP, it worked better for us. I mean, it was still... Try that here? Nah, it's not even the problem. It's not even the problem. Yeah, it's not even using LDAP in this case. No shot LDAP shell fixes it, right? Should I freeze up here? I like seeing LDAP. Does this work? Whoa. Okay. No, it's failing. Anyways, wait, I thought we were an admin on here. Oh, wrong one. What was the CA IP? 4. Okay, we're an admin on here. Let me do this. RDP, right? RDP's open. RM. Open. Equal 1RM dash I. Let me get the flag on here. Will this work? Should. I don't know why I stayed so long. Kinda weird. Nah, it's broken. Will this work? In theory, it wouldn't. Would it? Generally, a pass hash over RDP is just gonna fail. I'm curious how NetExec is executing this. Alright, I'm just gonna let that run. It seems to be doing something. Yeah, it's not working. What's a good... Oh, I can just net.py this. Yeah, I'll do that. Just add a new local admin and make it a lot easier. Alright, so this at here dash hashes that, and we want user, it's like user add or something. No, that enumerates users. How do we add a user? Dash create Pebble. New password 123. Okay, and then we'll add them to a group, local group. Dash help. Dash name Pebble dash join administrators. That's not right. Is it group instead of local? I assume it'd be local group. Sounds like the Buckshot Roulette game song. It is. What up, Dante? The previous one, not this one. Mars, thanks for the follow. Why did adding it to a local group fail here? Oh, I did it backwards. I did it backwards. Name administrators join Pebble is what it wants. God, so weird. Okay. Now we should have an actual local account that we don't need to pass the hash with. We could have tried to crack it, but I'm not gonna go through all that. Whoops. -P. Local auth. Nice. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go x free RDP for Pebble and password 123. All right. Now we have a GUI on here. I need to get the flag. It might make some things easier to work with. When I'm employed by a company, you're a freelance. No, I'm employed by a company. Wait for this to spin up. Dude, I'm not getting off till we finish this lab. We're getting close, dude. I mean, in theory, we've only gotten what 3 flags, but the rest in theory the rest should be easy, right? Because we're on a CA, which is like a tier 0 server. I don't know why the golden ticket or ESC1 didn't work. We should use that to get compromised here, from here. I don't know, it's probably just like a child to parent attack. I don't know why there's 2 DCs. That's kind of weird. We'll see what happens there. Why did this fail? Log off by user. I did not try to log off. What company? Depth Security. Why did it force me to log out? What happened there? No, we're in. We're good. I don't know why I just closed, but we're good. All right. Sure. PowerShell admin. Actually, we're on the CA server now. CD home. CD administrator desktop. Catroot.txt. There's that. CA flag. Cool. How much do I earn? $2 an hour and a cheeseburger. Nah, I get paid well. What is iChambers? Only app data? What the hell is this? No. What? Oh, it's so weird. I don't know what iChambers is doing on here. Domain admin has a profile on here. Is there anything else to like interest? Not that I'm seeing. Does this guy have a session? Go back to this. SMB dash logged on users? Is that how it is? I think so. No. It doesn't have an active session. Yeah, I think it's gotta be a CA related attack. I don't think getting the GUI here is actually gonna help much. Oh, what is .old for? Whoa, 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 what is this for? Why do they have a .old? For what purpose? For what purpose? Let me run. Ads are over. Is there any interesting local users besides me? No, I don't. I mean, maybe in the old version there's something. Would there really be anything useful in here? There could be, right? Like, there's probably additional, like, SAM. Where is it under? It's under config, right? No, yeah. My gosh. Does it not exist? Does it only see ADCS stuff? I don't know, something weird's going on. Yeah, I don't think it's actually gonna help with anything. Dude, I don't know why our ticket attacks don't work. 3 power shells, 3 files. Something in a recycle bin. Okay, hold on now. Recycle bin. It's a deleted PowerShell 3 file. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. It wasn't even something CA related. Wow. Unless that's not intended. It was just a plain text password in PowerShell history. Wow, wow, wow. Tell me this is valid too. This is a DA account, so this would be domain compromised. Dude, we're so close. 36. SMB timeout 10. Status account restriction. Is that because it's protected users? Account restriction, really? That's still like DC sync? Status account restriction. Scheiße. Why is this failed? Do I have to use Kerberos authentication to get this to work? Getting a TGT to work. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. dc.ext.darkhaven.local. That should work. Let's go. All right. The child domain has been compromised. Watch it rain. Watch it rain. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, every time. Every time. Never gets old. So that's been compromised. So now we have to. Oh, we have to get the flag from there, and then we have to pivot to the parent domain, and then it should be GG. Should be GG. How do I want to go about doing this? Let's just do WinRM -X. Does WinRM Kerberos work with NetExec? Ah, it doesn't. Let's just use Impact SMB client to get this flag, and then we'll go LDAP service at this -K. That should work. Yeah, use CD users, CD administrator, CD desktop, cat root.txt. Cool. All right, chat, we're so close. Bang. Hey, there's 2 more. All those AT ashes are... I know. These were literally the only users that had unique caches. It's because there was... Here, where is it? Here we go. These were the only unique ones. This password, the default password, is used for the rest. Okay. So now we need to do cross parent to child. There's the impact script to do child to parent attacks. What is it called? I think it's called like elevate child or something. Raise child. Here it is. Raise child. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what this does. Privilege from child domain up to its forest. Shit, bro. Let's run it. I honestly don't know exactly how it works. Bang. Oh, I'm gonna hardcode the password in that command. Here it is. Was? Okay, that didn't work. I need to do more research on this. I need to learn hacking from scratch. I'm 19. I have a lot of things to do. I know C++ programming, but need to delve deeper in networks. I need a lot of work. I want your advice. Go to Hack the Box and do all the free stuff on their academy. You had Curb? Does allow TGT. Well, how do I debug this? Dash debug. That'll do it. Wait, what? Yeah, let me get a ticket. I mean, it should work just fine, but I'll get a ticket. Generate TGT. Or maybe we should do this from the RID 500 account. Might be a bit easier. I'm not sure. Is that it? That should be it. Oops. Administrator at this dash hashes. Needs to be specified. Logon failure. Bad username. What? Not bad. That's literally the DA account patch. What do you mean it's bad? Yeah, again, get started on Hack the Box and stuff. Get some hands-on experience. Yo. What's going on? Did I ever get the ticket? I never got the ticket, did I? Generate DGT LF service. Export this. Now what? Raise child. I gotta actually analyze what raise child does, dude. I can't just hope and pray. Yeah, X is not. All right, we gotta research child to parent attacks. I have notes on this. I should look at those notes. I'm gonna look at my notes. Hack the Box, there are things that cost money. There's free stuff on Hack the Box as well. Let me go to my parent to child, or child to parent. Cross forest attacks, I think it's under. Domain trusts. No, not cross forest. Child apparent from Linux is what I want. Secret storm to get KRB TGT hash. Get domain child SID. Oh shit. Impact also has raise child.py, which will automate escalating child to parent domain. We need to specify the target domain controller and credentials for an administrative user in the child domain. The script will do the rest. Okay, so in theory this should work. What am I missing? I have target exec. I don't know what that does. Target. Target exec. If you want to execute PS exec once the main attack is finished. Well, that's not gonna help. We can't even get the attack started. All right, let's do it manually then. Let's do it manually. I have notes to do it manually. Get child domain SID. I think we have that, right? Yeah, we have all that. Okay. Okay. Look up SID to grab the domain SID. Wait a minute. I gotta read this more. Oh, I haven't done this in ages. NextDeck has a module for it? Shit, if that works. I did not know they had a module for that. I assume that's under LDAP, right? Hey, raise child. Please work. Fuck. No parent trust AD inbound found. Is it just is it not even a trust? Is there no trust? Is it just a completely separate domain? It's possible. There's something to map domain trust, right? Map domain trust. No results match your criteria. Bro, I don't think there's anything. NextDeck has a module for everything, I swear. They do. They literally do. I think it's just a completely separate domain. What's the point of it then? We can try credential reuse. Check enterprise admins group. Not a bad idea. EA Sports. It's in the game. Not a one member. Just administrator. Dude, I don't think there's a whole lot of anything. Hold up, let me try administrator -h with that hash. Probably should have copied it down. Whatever. This is good, right? Yup. So what if I just target like, what is it? 10 10 10 10 10 10 4. Is that the same? SMB timeout 10. Log on failure. Right, because it's not the same. We could spray for credential reuse. It's not a bad idea, cross-domain credential reuse. Every TGT for child domain, SID of the child domain, name of the target user in the child domain, FQDN of the child domain, SID of the enterprise admin group of the root domain. Let me do that. Here's what the notes I have are on that. Ugh. Why is it not copying? Copy the command, gosh darn it. What? Okay, whatever. Let's unpack it, look up Sid. Did BloodHound not ever grab that? It didn't. I mean, maybe my collector Rusthound didn't, but I don't know, man. Something's going on. It's administrator at EC. Oops, dash hashes. Need that. And then grep dash B12 enterprise admins. Something like that. 519. We already have the child domain, Sid. Well, let me get that. Wait, no. Grabbing domain, Sid, attaching enterprise admin grid. You're going BloodHound with admin creds, might give new data. Not a terrible idea. It could. Let's do that. You know what? I actually really like that idea. I actually really like that idea. Not a bad idea. Shit, I have an hour left. Oh my gosh. Okay. GG, bro. Wait, what? What is the switch for half the hash? Just use my ticket. Just use my ticket. Oh my gosh. BC dot this. Thank you. All right, rerunning that as a domain admin. Does it say 3 domains parsed? Okay, maybe it did get something new. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I got an hour left. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. I have an hour left. This one. We'll see if that gives me anything new. Check trust with DC list flag. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, my cross domain tax need some work. DC list. LDAP, I assume. That's all it says. Dude, I'm not sure that these are actually like connected at all. Map domain trust. There's nothing, dude. Try DC not include. What are you talking about? Alright, let's do this. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. I don't want to do this. I could do this. We have all users. Let me do it with in-packet secret stomp. dash u, or what is it? LDAP service at that, and it's just external dot DarkHaven dot local. Output it to child. I'm gonna do a full dash no pass. Oh, dash K. And this needs to be DC dot this. There we go. It's gonna put them all into files. We're just gonna spray for credential reuse across the domain. Because it doesn't seem like there's any like trust set up or anything. This is so odd. 10.10.10.4 and 10.10.10.5. Is the count on here, please? What happened? Oh, it stopped. We're good. So that made all of those. So we have this. Clear text? Just the... No, okay, it's nothing. So we have this. So let's go grep for... Grep with a delimiter of a backslash. Take the... No. Yeah. Take the second field. What? Oh, cut. Cut delimiter of colon. Take the first field. Okay, and we'll put this into users.txt. That's everything there. And then we want to take number 4. Yeah, number 4 is going to be our 1, 2, 3. Yeah, number 4 is going to be our hashes into hashes.txt. Then we're going to come over to here. I'll just target 1DC. We'll go dash u users dash p dash h hashes dash no brute and continue on success. See if we get any hits there. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be slow. It's gonna be kind of slow. Shit, dude. That's unbelievably slow. Ew. Ooh. Dude, none of these are reused. What do I gotta do? What does the man gotta do? Use curve roots much faster. Yeah, but it does the double tap. Could. Is there anything interesting about these? I do like null off. Oh, yes, account was disabled. I already checked. Oh, it's corp. Wait, these are completely different domains as well. Each of these are in their own domain. There's corp and then there's DarkHaven. These are completely different. What? 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 And is LDAP service valid for any of these? Dude, I got an hour, man. I don't know if we're gonna have time. Corbin DarkHaven fail. Let's use. Yeah, let's get curb root. Let's do curb root. Let's do user enum. On. Oh, we gotta do this. We gotta go generate host file. Set our hosts. Let's do that for both of these. All right, let's do this. dc.darkhaven.tech. Oh, .tech. It's not even .local. These are completely different domains. That makes so much more sense. Okay. dc.this, this, and then we'll go users. Yeah, none of these users exist in that domain, dude. None of these users exist in that domain. Probably not the child, maybe the child domain. I'm not sure what's going up with this here. This is kind of bugging me out. This probably is gonna fail. If that's not the right. Oh yeah, this is. Did that work? Oh shit! No, that actually worked. Okay, that's valid. Okay, so all these are valid for the child domain. Huh. Alright, so we definitely want to target the child domain first. Which was .5. Is there a good way of spraying hashes? Password spray. I don't think you can spray hashes. And I'm going to hit a lockout as well. I don't want to hit a lockout by password spraying. Oh. Decode? I'm good on that. Net spray that can do past that or yeah, past the hash sprays. I could check that out. I also want to just I could check for like ASREP roasting. Is it eating medium? This is medium. Medium range. It's not one box. I get NP users dash users file. Yeah, users on child domain. Shouldn't need a... Oh. See if you get any hits there. Why do you use Windows as your host OS? Because some applications run better on Windows. Alright, let me check out NetSpray. If that's going to be a faster past the hash spray. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Connectivity? What is this? What are you talking about? No. Never heard of NetSpray. I don't know what that is. I don't even see that. There's still DarkHaven, yes. There's no such thing as NetSpray, bro. What? We could just, I mean, I just don't want to get locked out. That's the thing. I don't want to lock out these accounts. So I'll do the accounts we have. I'll do that. I'll do -u. I can test these out like one by one, sure. Alright, so we can kind of do it like this. Alright, is this valid? Oh my gosh, it is. Let's fucking go. Alright. RustHound again on the child domain. Bang. Stronger off. -K, -F. Is that gonna work? Server not found. DCO1? Not found. DCO2? What is it? I need that. Bugging out because it's not saying what the hostname is. I think it's that, but I don't think it's right. Yeah, it's not right. Server not found. What is the... Why is it saying it's the EC2 instance hostname? I want the actual hostname. Oh, it bugging. We can a new... maybe? Should be able to do this with Nmap. Nmap-P like 389 on scripts on that? Pretty sure? It's a good way of doing it. Maybe? Come on. Nah, it just says that still. Fuck. Oh, is that the wrong host? No, it's the right host. Do you have LDAP service as corporation? I mean, we could check. I mean, that's fair. That wasn't. I thought we could check that though. I already checked that. I want to get BloodHound collection first. 136. So, as a control. Ready, timeout. Yes, that's correct, Vertex. Yeah, it's not valid. Try impact it. We don't have a domain admin on the child domain yet. Which is why I want to get LDAP collection. Or, yeah, that's one way of calling it. I can just do it the NextEx collector. That's fine. I can just use the NextEx collector. -- BloodHound -C all -H DNS server. Not over LDAP. Make sure you set by peer. Will a simple bind work? No, that'll fail, right? Yeah, it fails. How do I do LDAP S? Or drop it to LDAP? Why do I not see that? Am I blind? I don't... What? Is there no way to drop it to LDAP S? What? Is that not a NextEx module thing? I could collect with Bloody AD. Forgot it's a new thing. I don't think it's necessarily new, but it's a thing you can do. Let me try that. Bang -D that dash u that dash h host. Did I not just set that? Does it want it like this? No, let's set that there. Get BloodHound. There we go. W. How much time we got? Got 50 minutes. Less than that. Okay. Cool. So BloodHound, it's just that. It's just called BloodHound. Administration. Database management. Nope. File ingest. Upload this. This is for the child domain. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Come on, you gotta ingest faster, man. This is a time loss. I gotta speed run this at this point. Can't sleep well because you try using impact. To do impact at raise, we need domain admin creds. We haven't gotten that yet. Analyzing. Partially completed. One file failed. You gotta be fisting me. Whatever. Corp. We don't know this guy's password. Any ADCS on Corp? There could be. Who do we have on Corp? We could have a lot. We at the minimum, we have service backup. Not seeing a whole lot with that. It almost seems to be duplicate. But the service LDAP changed. What about querying? Do you have any use? No. Can I get a shortest path or something? Nope. This is Corp. DarkHaven Technologies. LDAP service. Dude, we don't have his it doesn't work. The creds aren't reused. Why are the creds not reused? I mean, some of them are, but this is the one that's not. It's so annoying. My gosh. Log on failure. Log on failure. I definitely could check for ADCS stuff. Nothing. Wait, it doesn't even have a CA, does it? No, it's just it's ADCS is not even in use. I can check who do we own, right? All right, let's go from that. So let's check Showward Corp. Do you have anything? Are there any interesting shares in DC? Probably not. That would make sense. Reflection. No, it's spawn count. Where did we have? Oh my gosh, back up on that exec. There it is. Probably no interesting shares, so I want to check. Now log on. I could check like GPP password. Don't tell me it's a dash. No, it's what. It is. Nothing. Is there any other domain admins? Corp. Domain admins. No. Alright, so we also have CA service account doesn't exist on there. Webpool? No, useless. SQL service? I didn't scan these. Should scan the DCs. I don't know, maybe some weird services running. Dude, oh, wrong one. Dude, it just seems like this is replicated, but that one password is changed. How could you do that to me? Isn't there a way to see previous password hashes? Logan, there's a way to see because they store the NTLM hashes to make sure that you're not reusing like a previous hash, right? Or password. So where is that stored? Does Secret Stump not dump that? History. Dump password history. Let's do that. Is there anything else I want? I don't think so. Because maybe I'm thinking that maybe it was previously set and then they changed it to whatever this is. Where does it show? We'll see. Come on, be faster. I don't got. It's a time loss again. I got like a half hour left. I don't got time for this. Same KRB TGT? Could be. I didn't check for that. It's possible. It's possible. I don't see any new hashes. Oh, wait. No, I really don't. Maybe hold on. Hold on. 8F. That's just what we always had, isn't it? That's nothing new. That's nothing new. Socrates with the follow. Yeah, it's the same one, dude. Well, all right, let's check. I've never seen KRB TGT reused, but maybe it is somehow. Nah, it's not reused. Dude, what am I missing? I don't got time. Running out of time. to make you love me. I just got my head around. Nah, dude. Nah, it's not gonna be that. Shit. Machine account? Perhaps? What is the DC? What is the... Wait, whose name said here? Right, DCO1. Or is this called DC? Wait, no, DCO2 is what we... Yeah, DCO2 is what we're targeting. DCO2 is what we're targeting. What am I... Yeah, DCO2. Maybe it's just like a replicated machine account or something, dude. I don't know, man. Fails. What the fuck? I don't know. Oh. What am I missing, dude? Let me scan this. It's probably just pretty standard, dude. Man. No. Corp. Corp. What is up with the corp? Oh, name or ID. Something weird's going on, man. Something weird. No, these are only valid for the child domain, right? Pretty sure they are. I want to make sure I'm correct on that. Oh, I just fucking killed that. Fuck. Yeah, it's only valid for that child domain. Dude, what the hell am I missing? What? EXE files? The fuck are you talking about? Is this the DC? Where am I? It's not the DC, it's the CA. Tried tac shares? Yeah. Let me go back to that. Suppose there might be, I didn't check the actual disk of the DC. There might be something on there. Or how do you use, oh my gosh, how did I do this? -K, external DarkHaven.local / LDAP service at 136. Oh, it's gonna need DC dot. Does that work? A list. I don't have it in here. Export KB5 CC name equals LDAP service.pcache. Okay, shares. UC. CD. Users. I didn't see, maybe program files? What? No, there's nothing interesting, dude. There's nothing interesting. No shot at something in the recycle bin? No, because we... Oh, I didn't, to be fair. I should do Don copy on... Yeah, there's nothing in there anyways. On this. I'm gonna do that, actually. Right now. Let me kill this. I don't think I have that even written. I'm not even keeping track of it anymore. I don't have time. Collect. -T. BC dot external dot DarkHaven dot local dot h LDAP service dash k export carries ICC name LDAP service dot zcache no pass. Just what does it want? You see this? What do you want, sir? We have the plain text anyways. Okay, it's going. CD. It's not gonna be anything in INF hub. Dude, what are you talking about? We need to find it. We need an LDAP service account. And we'll have to take a look at the exe files to find the password. What on earth are you talking about? I don't think there's anything of interest in here. No, this is all standard shit. Found a PowerShell history file. Probably nothing of interest. It's literally just blank. It's like corrupted or something. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything on disk on the DC, dude. I think we need to... I don't know exactly what we need to do, but... Oh my gosh, I was blind. This was here the whole time. This is how I got the root flag on the DC, wasn't it? LDAP.sync.exe. Dude, you're just searching at a write-up, aren't you? You're getting... Logan... Time him out for a fucking month. Thank you, Logan. He's just looking at it right up and just telling me what to do. Like, I didn't even find this exe, and he was referencing the exe that I just found. Okay. Yeah. Please tell me this is in .NET so I can easily reverse it. Where is it at? There it is. No! Strings. Tell me there's just a plain text I can easily read. Bro, it's making me reverse it. Bro, I don't have a fucking less than a half hour. I'm not going to be able to reverse a binary in a half hour. Just tell me there's a plain text password in here. Oh, shit, maybe. Initialize the LDAP connection connected. Dude, I think I just run this on my Windows box and then capture it with Wireshark. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. You found it? You saw the password? Where do you see the password at? Oh my gosh, it's right here. Is that that's not the same, is it? Yeah, it's the new one. That's the new one. That's the new one. That's the new one. Okay, 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 okay. Wow, we didn't even have to do that. Okay, so now this should be service LDAP. Fast. Oh, wrong domain. Huh? It's service LDAP or LDAP service? LDAP service. Ah! Dude, I'm literally in such a time crunch. All right, we're adding there. I'm not even gonna DC sync. Don't even need to. Now we can raise child. Do I not have that here? Where do I have that? Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again. Impact it. Raise child. No, I want to get the flag. Shit. I could probably just eagle one around. Is that GG? It's almost GG. We have one flag left after this. Oh my lord. Come on. Come on. Time crunch. Time crunch. One more. Yeah, raise child, raise child, raise child, raise child, raise child. Impact it. Dash raise child. What is the domain? This. Password. Is it just that? Logon failure. How is this a logon failure? How is this a logon failure? How on earth is that a logon failure? What? 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 Does it not want a domain? No, it wants a domain. Why? What? How is that a logon failure? Can we get a ticket and do it? TGT it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. LDAP service 2. Or LDAP service 2. What happened? What just happened? Try raise file from the exec? Oh, we should have tried that as well. What just happened, though? Is this my host file? Yes. Why did pre-auth fail? Got Caribou... No, it's for the child domain. I don't care about that. That's for the child domain. I don't care about that. Let me try from netexec. Dash M raise child. Dude, the time crunch is crazy. What is it? What is it? Raise dash child? What is it? Oh my gosh, what is it? It's just raise child, there's no dash. Oh! W netexec. Wait, what am I doing? SMB, parent domain, administrator, hash. That should be it. That should be it, right? SMB timeout. What? Oh, it's Kirby. Oh. That's not the administrator hash. Huh? Wait, no, it made me... Wait, what did it do? Oh, it did a golden ticket. I have that. I didn't even read it. Oh, I gotta do it like this then. What is it? DC02 dot... No, DC01 dot parent. So it's just this. Administrator dash P doesn't matter. Dash use pay cash. What? Is this not resolving? Name of service unknown. Can I just use the IP address? Will it handle Cobras for me? No sup. Oh, wrong IP address. No sup. What? Wait, no, that was right. Wait, what? What? What am I missing? Paylist. Why is it at corp? I want parent. Why did it give me a child? Huh? What are these child options? Target username to forge. Let's do that. Oh, we don't even know. We literally don't even know. Oh, wait. Do we? No. Do we? Can I map domain trust now? No, I can't. It's broken. We don't even know what users exist on the parent domain. There might be something blocking the admin. Why did this say it's not the TGT hash though? KRB TGT-H this. Yeah, well, how is that not correct? What did it say? Logon failure. You see client revoked. Well, no, client revoked. I change this to that. So it says client revoked. Wait a minute. That's because protected users stuff, right? That's protected user stuff. I should still be able to. No, how do I? Why didn't it oh my gosh, the time. What? What if I do this? Is that gonna matter? Are you targeting corp with that KG? No, I don't want corp. I don't want corp. That's the thing. I don't want corp. I just want the parent DarkHaven. It found the parent domain, SID, and domain. No, I didn't want that. What are the options? Oh yeah, here. User ID. What if I just do user DC01? Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine. Will that work? Why does it give me the ticket? Give me the hash as well. You booger. What? It's protected users, bro. I need to do enumerate users on here. What if I do... What is it? User ID? Let's just do user ID 101. Let's do that. I don't even know who that is, but it's someone. How's that saying administrator? What? Rid equals 1000? Why is it giving me the administrator hash, dude? Or ticket? Get NT hash. Is the ticket is correct? Is it even correct? I don't understand. I don't even think it's correct. It might be. I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing, though. That's not a thing. If it is, I don't have it. I'd have to get that. Wait a minute. Where were we with that? Did I close that? I kind of did. Hold on. So I need to modify... Let me modify this. Shit, dude, no time. Oh my gosh. This should not be that. It should be... DCO2? Right? Yeah. That's how that should be. Okay. Let me run RustHound from the child domain again. As this guy. Without Ccache. How do I remove that? I need that. Wait. Wait, why did it say it was invalid? What was wrong with that ticket? Equals lab service 2. Playlist. What? Oh, I'm in the wrong directory. Oh my gosh, that'll do it. Playlist. There it is. Now it should work. Huh? Can't find KDC. Wait, it's a 5? What? Do I need to do this? Generate our KRB5 file, etc. KRB5.conf. Is that the problem? What is going on? Dude, I just want to know what users exist in the parent domain. Is there a way to do that? There should... Maybe there's not. I don't know. There should be, right? Gosh. I think what's failing is that... Dude, I literally have like less than 15 minutes. Oh my gosh. Holo spider. Well, I think what's failing is that it's in protected... It's a protected account. And I can't forge a ticket for it. Maybe? I think that's the case. How do I get... It said this is KRBTGT hash, but that was wrong. Or if it is, saying client revoked. I did it with Kerberos authentication too. Enumerate. How do I go about doing this? Can I do that with like an LDAP search? LDAP search for users in parent domain. Maybe I can. Is that gonna work? Dash LDAP dash knows query. Query expect 2 arguments. I forgot to use query. What you coding? We're not coding anything. We're hacking. Where's service LDAP? Service LDAP's not a user. I don't know. We could brute force. No, we didn't find any users. I don't know. Who's the one here? Just blank. Return nothing. Brother. Might vibe code this. This might be something we do with the vibes. Didn't find any. Let's vibe. This shows you. Oh. This shows users for the child domain I am in. How to see users in parent domain. Nah, that's that. All right, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. What you hacking? We're doing a lab on HackSmarter. I literally have like less than 10 minutes left. It's an Active Directory range. We owned all of this and this. We have 1 machine left, and I'm on a time crunch. Oh, can I do it like that? No shot that works. Maybe that does work. Hold on. From there, I do this. Nah, that doesn't. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Fuck. What am I missing? Why does Braze Trial not work? I mean, it does. Original starts all that. Child domain dash deeper. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oops. Does that work? I think that worked. Hold on. Hold on. Why are there no UPNs? I think that worked. Corp Dollar is a user. Wait, can I just do dash dash users? These are the only users. Huh? So I have to use administrator. There's no other user. There's no other user. What is corp dollar? What if I try that? I did that with DC. You bastard. Wait, what is wrong with that? The fuck? Let me look this up. I need like a something. Oh my gosh, raise child attack, and I'm just getting like child abuse. Active directory. Not bad successor. Kcache and -K? I literally have that command set up, but I didn't run it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, why isn't it using the right domain? Wait a minute, has that been the problem the whole time? Hold on. I think it's been the problem the whole time. Hold on. I think it's been the problem the whole time. Hold up. Wrong domain. Pre-auth failed. What? We have corp user in child domain? I guess so. I don't know what's up with that. That doesn't make sense. No, it does make sense. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, the child domain will have, like, a user object. It's not like that helps, though. Why did this fail? Would have thought this would have worked. What am I missing? Oh my gosh, the time. I don't want to do it over PowerShell, bro. Regroup next time? Dude, it'll literally take me like 10 minutes. Dude, why did Impact at Reach Hell not work? Well, that'll do it. What? Oh, does it actually need to be that? Oh, that's so weird. That worked just fine. Should. Yeah, we got this error before. Why is the pre-authentication failing, dude? The hell? What is wrong, man? Target exec. 10, 10, 10, 4. Pre-auth failing. Why does this not work? Domain trusts. could try it from Windows, but I don't think it's gonna work. It's not cross-forwards, dude. It's child to parent from Linux. Hold on, let me check the trusts. There's a way to enumerate the trusts. How do you do that with? There's a way to do it with netexec. netexec, trusts. Enumerate domain trusts. DC list. Where am I at? Bidirectional. This should be fine, right? Why is this wrong? Try to DC sync for that user and try it against the object in the parent? What? Dude, what? Pre-authentication fails. Why, though? Why? Dude, I'm on the last step. Oh my goodness. AC1. That's this one. Yeah. Fuck. Oh! Wait. Let me do it manually. Impacket ticketer. -nt hash is this. Domain is the child domain. Which is... what? What is it? Corp. Domain SID is what? Domain SID. Is it child domain SID or... ooh, I don't know. I don't know which one comes first. Shit. We'll try them both. It needs the extra SID. I assume that's the parent domain SID. And then 519 for enterprise admins. And then we can name it whatever. Odd length string. What? Oh, I have a tilde here. I don't know if this is correct. Okay, same error. What? This is... alright. Did I have it backwards? No, I think that's right. No, maybe it's backwards. Maybe I had it backwards. Parent goes here, and then the child goes here? I'm not sure. Dude, I get the same error nonetheless, don't I? Something's not right, man. Dude, it looks fine, though. What I have in my notes for this... I couldn't tell you what's wrong. I couldn't tell you what's wrong. Maybe we can't just... Maybe for some reason we can't do a... Truss types, bidirectional. Should be able to do this, right? It might be something filtering it out. Might be something filtering it out. We might need to do something a little more techy. Practice. Enumeration. Forging tickets. Yet the security identifiers can be added as extra SID to be considered as part of the user's SID history. When forging tickets before this, username was mostly useless. As of 2021, username supplied doesn't exist in Active Directory. The ticket will be rejected. Oh. So now you do need an actual username in there. So, administrator. I mean, it's still gonna fail. Yeah, I literally just read that gratitude. That's funny. When using the ticket, yeah, that's what I have right here, dude. Target domain. Does that end in 505? Yes, it does. Have that correct. Or wait, a referral ticket. Service request is conducted. If SID filtering is enabled, set the SID to greater than 1,000. What if we do that? What if we have to set it to greater than or equal to 1,000? Maybe SID filtering is enabled. Oops, wrong one. Yeah. 1,000 administrator. Rid should be 500. Wait. I don't know how... Can we check if SID filtering is enabled? I don't know. Probably. It probably is. This is probably what's screwing us over here. Hold on. Is there any interesting attributes on the administrator account? Administrator. There wasn't like an SPN separate or something, right? No. Damn. Okay. What if we try it like this? Fuck. SID filtering bypass. A few SIDs will almost never be filtered. Enterprise domain controllers. What the fuck? Is it really this techie? It's not gonna be a CVE, bro, right? What is this? GG, they got hacked. Dog, I gotta go. You don't export the ticket again? It's already, the environment variable is already set. I don't need to, no. Wait. Is it hacker still? Oh, it's hacker still. Okay. Well, if the name changed, then yeah, I gotta reset it. That'll do it. Damn. Dude. Dude, what is wrong? Dude, I feel like I'm so close. Golden GMSA trust check child apparent? What is that? Why are none of these why are all these non-existent? Improsec.com is gone. That's awful. Dude, I should just be able to use raise child now. I don't get it. Corp is the main domain? No, corp is the child domain. There's... Can I even check? Hold on. What's that? It's from corp. None exist. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to set ourselves as an enterprise admin by giving ourselves the extra SID, which would then let it work, but it's not working. Let me. Well, I need to get that, just for here. This. I need to write this down before I lose it. Okay. Just in case we do need to do this last step next week, which would suck, but it's possible. Dude. I have no idea why this isn't working. Certificate valid with Raychild. Try password with Impacket. Huh? I mean, yeah, it's valid. Look, you can see it. Look at the TGT. It's valid. Using TGT from Ccache. You know, it's pulling data. You know, it's obviously valid. Using that. Got TGT. Enterprise admin SID is that. Getting creds. I mean, it gets everything it needs. It's just it fails after the fact. No, Corp is the child. Corp is the child. Did I not say that? Corp is the child. Could do it a password. Still not gonna give me a good time. Oops. Oh lord. Alright, I gotta go, chat. That sucks. Last thing to try, just this, just in case. Yeah, I need to use Kerberos authentication. Fails. Right, but aren't you still sending against a child here with the C cache? What do you mean? Can I do this? No. This is the parent. What are you talking about? Anyway, chat, I gotta go. This will literally take us like 10 minutes next week. It sucks that we didn't finish it. But hey, I appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy tonight. I appreciate everyone for the follows, doing the subs, videos, and everyone just learning something new. Anyone live right now? Surely there is. Surely there is. Surely there is. No? It's just me? Oh, Psycho's live. Could raid him. Oh, wow. He's doing the same lab. That's funny. Where's he on? I don't know what party's on. I'm not sure what party's on. Anyways, we're going to raid him. Chat, I appreciate y'all again. We're going to be back next week. We're going to wrap this up. And then I'm not sure what we'll do. We'll do something different, something new. New boxes, new labs, new stuff. All right. Take care, y'all. Let me raid. Come on. There we go. All right. Later, guys.